How's it going, Rack Reviewers? Grim Gaddy right back into it more Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition, and this wonderful homebrew Avarice of the Half-Caste, and I am running a tad bit late. I'm here! I promise! I am here, I exist!
No, you're not.
Fuck you!
Oh, fucking technology is thwarting me right now. Come on. Camera. Jesus.
And yet, provoked you are, Bard. Provoked you indeed are.
Hello.
Hello.
I see that the everyone has decided that they would, show up.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about this week, but, I went ahead and did it to him.
Good thing, because, partially thanks to me and partially because Legion wants to have a moment, yeah, there's no game, next week.
At least not for me. Well, if Talon's missing, I don't know where we're gonna be, and we're at the stage of this,
Don't want anyone missing any games.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in the home stretch, fellas.
Excuse me.
No, there's Nathan.
So, if anyone wants to run something, you can get with me. That'd be cool. In the meantime, I believe we get to play Dungeons and Dragons today. I am very excited about the prospects of this. Last time, freshly entered the terrain, the new tower of Tegan Gall out in the city of Laytown, or it's a town, imagine that. You guys managed to find the once very friendly Lich and put an end to him after quite the battle.
I did it.
To be fair, he was friendly when he was alive. Once you gave him a Lich, he was just a dick. What the fuck is that?
I don't know, to be honest.
Hello?
Me, I think.
Oh, well, it wouldn't be the first time. So, having ended Tegan's life and taking his soul, you guys, with a little bit of teleportation-based shenanigans in between, managed to figure out a next destination, a place by the name of Stormhold. It's on the Evershore, where Tegan at least believed that the city holds some kind of ancient artifact that could help you guys defeat the half-dragon Tarask that Sarek has woken up.
Harpoon of Aroth.
Yeah, the Harpoon of Aroth. On your way there, you guys managed to put Tegan's soul into the Great Sword Silence before he was able to regenerate, and that's pretty much where we leave off. Now,
open your goddamn door.
Open your door.
There's nobody at my door.
Pet her.
Pet her. So, does anyone now? I know that last time we kind of did all of the downtime shenanigans. Did anyone in the last real life week think of anything they wanted to do in game week?
Fuck.
Was I already doing something in game?
Didn't we already do something?
I know I did something.
I played with a child, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I know that you and Boots did that. If nothing comes to mind.
Well, I would be in my mansion reading, talking to Ashlyn, and talking to the... Yeah,
no, I get you.
Yeah.
Do I gotta go to Canada and kill a bitch?
Right? What the hell?
Oh my god!
Like,
What's happened to Tyler in the last, 3 weeks to a month?
So I think he quit smoking, honestly, because he's getting my rage modes for that.
He's bringing
If
the
we all
spice.
collectively pitched in for a push to talk for cabbage, would you use it?
I'm just gonna.
In this house, we do not stand push to talk.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I'm not allowed.
Not allowed. Well, if you would not mind, as long as the random knocking is there.
And no, I'll just mute myself unless I'm talking.
Is that a dog's tail or is that a family member?
Why not both?
Well, there are multiple biological reasons for that, but sure, why not?
No, when you're from Tennessee.
Okay, well, I'm going to
Alrighty.
ignore that one. So, so you guys are set to go to Stormhold. Let me look at my notes. As you begin approaching the city, you find yourselves in a rather large storm, seemingly centered around the city and spanning roughly 5 miles in all directions from it. The storm is not a gentle one either. Strong winds make it hard to helm any ship, especially one entirely in the air. Coupled with the heavy downpour and flashes of lightning, the storm itself seems like it serious havoc in the city. However, there are quite a few additional things that catch your eye. In passing, the bard, if not the rest of you, would have heard at some point of the architectural marvels of the city of Stormhold. The city itself being ruled by a triumvirate of priests from the Lady, the Marshal, and the Storm. Each temple in the city is absolutely stunning. The southwest, you can see the smallest of the temples, a stout building with large spires over top what seem to be, that seem to capture all the lightning currently striking in its general vicinity. You watch as one such bolt flows down the spires in the blink of an eye, flowing along metal wires that connect them, leaving an afterimage of the symbol of the storm burned into your eye for just like a brief period of time. To the north, you see the largest of the temples, a well-lit cathedral. You can tell, even looking upon it, like in the rain from this distance, that the architecture of the building itself is more intricate than your eye can make out from this. You can tell, just the finery. At least traces in your eye that it's perplexing. It is truly a building fit for the goddess of civilization. And to the west, you see a large building in the shape of a shield with 6 swords clashing over top it. The height of the blades, the angles involved, and the sheer manpower it must have taken to construct such an accurate representation is astonishing. In the center of the city, behind an additional set of walls, you see a circular building with 3 towers, equidistant from each other. The southwest tower seems to have been broken off and fallen into the city streets below. The bard, you would know that the triumvirate building here is where the governing takes place to the city. Although these are the only landmarks that you'd have heard about beforehand, there are a few that seem relatively new and pressing. Along a section of the city to the southwest, a fire seems to be burning entire city blocks to the ground. To the south, along a still standing portion of seawall, is the skeleton of a seemingly humanoid form, but on a massive scale. This creature, when it was alive, must have been at least 5 miles long from fingertip to fingertip, and even taller than that. It is now just chained to the wall, completely rent of flesh, standing as a monument, like some sort of trophy. And in addition to all of this, probably the most important thing you notice, flying over the city, a legion of angels. Hard to count exactly many, but from your best estimates, about 30 to 40 in sight. You see a couple dive down, unleashing holy light and fire upon small towers that litter the city. Others fire their longbows at unknown targets along the ground. If you didn't know any better, you'd think that the angels themselves were attacking the city. Now also, just a little bit of knowledge for the bard. As you're, you would know from your tenure as an angel, their eyesight seems to naturally be as though they had the true seeing spell on them at all times, meaning the invisibility enchantment upon the ship would not likely be able to work, leaving you to rely single-handedly on the enchantment that averts the gaze of onlookers instead. All that in mind, I have this bad boy for you.
Yes. I see.
So,
Oh my god, we're tiny. I love it.
you are tiny. Like, each one of these hexes is about half mile.
Look at how small we are. That's cute.
Yes. So, right now, you're just on top of the, on the ship. Feel free to, talk, figure out what you're gonna, figure out what your plans are.
Is anyone gonna do anything about that fire?
What can we do about fire scratches?
I don't know.
Are you volunteering?
Not me, personally.
If only I could spit
Someone
out
else.
water.
Sadly, the only thing you spit out only does harm.
I know.
It's true.
It's also
Wait,
literally
you shot
set alive.
ice. You shot ice. Do some ice.
We can all take turns spitting on it in really quick
I mean,
increments.
I
Thank
can
you, Merrick.
technically stop fires, kind of.
I'm not into that.
That's not exactly a small fire.
Yeah, Michael, so that's what, about 2.5 miles of fire?
It's a
Well, I
couple-
mean, it depends. Are you thinking like square miles?
They're hexagonal miles.
I swear to fucking god.
Uh-huh.
I can't tell, that's why I'm asking.
It's probably like, I mean, it's entire city blocks are on fire.
So we're not putting that out.
I mean,
Jeez.
look at it this way. If it wasn't supposed to be like that, someone else would have put it out, right? We've never been here before. We don't know what the hell the world's like anymore. Maybe fire's just a
You're
fun
right.
playtime now.
My
Yeah.
ice is only practical in saving possibly a house.
Alright, given the fact that the angels are currently fighting something, I would say it's not supposed to be like that.
I would say we should go shout up those angels.
We're here for something. We know what we're here for, right?
We're
Just
here
find it.
for...
We
Yeah.
need to find the harpoon of Ara.
I'd probably be in the big building in the center, right? That's where queens go.
If I had to guess, the two things we have are under the giant's bones and possibly there.
Giant's bones.
The giant supposedly wielded the harpoon of Aeroth or something like that. Or it was used to kill him. I don't remember entirely.
We gotta go near that big fucking corpse.
Maybe?
You act like it's not, another large thing that we potentially may or may not have to fight. For fuck's sake. Again.
It's already dead.
It is very, very dead.
Yeah,
It is
I seem to
dead.
remember you all telling me this thing about how you all fought a dragon that was already dead too. Hey, you remember Tegan? Fun fact, he was already dead too and almost killed all of us.
I don't remember that. I don't
If I've
remember
learned
that.
anything, critical role. And I remember
Okay.
there were dead things in there that came to life.
Nope. I've never seen that. I've never seen that show you're talking
No,
about.
dead things don't come back.
What's Critical Role?
It's true. Never happened.
Matthew knows what I'm talking about.
So, anyways,
I'm a little bit behind.
let's.
This
way
is
behind.
the first season.
Where's the nearest angel?
Are you fucking kidding?
Don't talk to the angels.
We need to talk to the angels.
Where is the nearest angel?
What? We don't even know whose side they're on.
They're Kyle. No, your name's Talon. Talon. They're angels. They're good.
Yeah, they're angels, Talon. Curtis is right this time.
I would say the nearest angel's probably about like there.
There's no way we'd be able to see them.
It's
I
good.
mean,
Where's
It's
the sky?
boots.
Sky goes on for a while.
You do
We
realize
wanna go
human
talk to
eyesight
them?
wouldn't be able to see that.
I don't, but I guess we can't split up.
Well, okay, so this city is under attack. We're trying to
Right.
get this harpoon, probably, and find out more about it, right?
Mhm.
Information on what it can do for us might be helpful.
Well, we know what it can do for us.
It can kill the Tarrasque dragon.
There's
In theory.
2 warring sides in this city. We could likely take the side of one and gain an ally, which may be
Alright.
helpful.
We'll pick it based on a coin flip. How's that sound?
We don't even know what
Alright.
the other side they're
Thing
fighting
is,
is.
Which is why we should probably get closer and
We
figure
will
that out.
absolutely not determine this by a coin flip.
You know what? Bobby's
I-
kind
I-
of glad y'all brought me back from the fucking dead because, frankly, y'all wouldn't survive a goddamn week.
Not at this rate.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So,
Right, that's.
How many children live with you?
so just that I'm aware of the plan. Are you guys planning on flying the airship closer into the city?
No, when you put it like that.
Hold up. Here's
Into
just
conflict? No.
here's a far-fetched idea. You know, we've been gone a goddamn while. Maybe we should ask someone on the airship who's been here the entire time what side may be fighting what side and who's friendly and who's not. Instead of going in blind and just asking questions and praying to God they are friendly.
So we have to remember all the non-combatants are no longer on the ship, so we don't have to worry about that.
No, they're on the ship.
They're on the
They
ship,
came-
dude.
It came back. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
This is literally their home.
Park the ship. We're putting it, boys.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
How many of those, like, Navy SEAL wingsuits do we have?
Are you fucking
One.
None.
Damn it!
one? And
What do you
Boots has
mean?
it.
What's a Navy SEAL?
You know, the ones that the Air Force Marines use or whatever.
They train them and
I asked as Merrick. I didn't ask as Dennis. Merrick has no idea what a Navy SEAL is. He thinks it's just a SEAL.
It is
you
just
know,
a
like
seal.
like the predators out in like the cold seas.
Aren't all seals naval?
I mean, this is fucking D&D. Maybe there's fucking land SEAls. I don't know.
I don't
I mean-
think the singer is naval.
You know,
Oh, I'm
once,
definitely making land seals now.
you know, in a tavern, I once heard a
There's-
story about how a whale
Guys-
ate a caribou. I don't know why I thought that was pertinent suddenly, but it came to mind.
Orca whales eat moose all the time.
Yeah, that's actually
Anywho.
that's a legit fucking that's a legit thing.
Anyway.
Canadian facts aside, what's the plan?
Park the ship like near the gate so we can actually get inside the city.
And walk in. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
just walk
don't
in there.
think we should put the plane on the ground, but I think Kyle was right, and we should talk to the fellow crew members who've been here recently.
Thank
Hey
you.
guys, are angels evil for some reason now?
Angels are inherently lawful good.
That
They're
said,
good creatures.
their idea of lawful good may not be your idea of lawful good. Oh, you gotta bear that in mind.
They're
pretty
inherently
sure.
lawful good in what?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure their idea is the same as Kuradash's.
Yeah, but we're also in a world that's currently being ruled by a freaking deity that controls a shit ton of dragons. What the hell is lawful
Kuradash
good
is also
anymore?
a paladin.
In the old world, not this one.
I still have certain ethics I have to follow.
And he's still a paladin.
All right.
One still talks to him.
So who are we going to talk to?
Let's see, who would know? Hey,
I saw-
Yorn.
Oh,
I know, Yor came to mind first, but now I'm thinking, God, I can't remember the guy's name.
Paint him out on the map.
The guy was like, wow, I'm having trouble. I like remember the portrait and that's it. I remember he doesn't actually have eyes though.
Is he on the map?
Is he on the
oh,
map?
didn't he die?
Oh,
Did he
Kurdish's dad? We don't know. We don't know
No,
what
not
happened to
him, not Kuradash's dad, the other guy. That's actually part of the Dragon Slayer.
The blonde guy with no eyes, he died.
Did he?
Gil?
He was like blind, yeah.
Yeah, he died.
Gil?
Thank you,
Gil
Gil
was
was his
behind.
name.
Gil Erickson.
He had eyes, but
They were useless.
they were glass and they like had like clockwork running through them.
How the hell did he die?
We did.
He died in the dragon, in the that dragon Tarrasque attack.
Oh, right, what town calls Dragon Calamity. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be the one.
Then that's forever what I'm going to label that moment.
Definitely Yorn.
Eh?
Hey, Yorn, do you think the angels here are probably good?
Well, I'd imagine so. They're angels.
That's what I thought, but...
See, that's what I said to them.
But looking at them out there, I don't know. It seems that they're causing a lot more trouble than they're helping. I'd say whatever they're up to, it couldn't be bad. But there's got to be something going on down there. Angels do have they have a long-standing disagreement with dragons. Back in the first Draconic era, there were quite a few skirmishes, but it doesn't look like any dragons came through here except for that tower.
Well, I don't think we should go up into the middle of a fight and start asking questions. They might think we're like enemies. I want to stay on the ground. That's where I'm comfortable.
I think we should all be on the ground. I think we need to actually get some recon in and figure out what the hell's going on. Not by asking the nearest bloody angel what the fuck they're doing. We don't need to get into this conflict unless we absolutely have to. We're here for we're here for one damn thing, and if we can just grab it and get the hell out, I'm all the better for it without getting embroiled into a war.
Okay, what's the whole point of us being here if we're not trying to help people?
We need to get a thing to kill the dragon Tarrasque.
Which will help
That'll
people,
help people.
Kurdish. It will literally save the world.
Oh hell.
Or at least be a stepping stone to saving the world.
Needs to be a world left to save.
It's not about not helping people, it's about if we go up to the angels, they might think we're enemies. They don't have a reason to not think we're enemies.
We say, hey, we're here. We're not here to hurt you.
They're in the middle of a fight, though. I don't know if they believe
Like,
that.
here's the thing. If we want to find the harpoon, we need to enter the city. If we enter the city, we're going to find the angels. who
And
are
that's
going
why
to
we have the bard as an angel saying
They're
that
in the-
these guys are with me.
The angels
You
are
would
in the
see
sky,
through the
though,
angel
aren't they?
disguise.
I thought you truly
Well,
turned
yeah,
into
I'm about
an
to say,
angel.
that's your true polymorph, though. That's not something True Sight can see through. You're literally the angel.
No, True Sight. It specifically calls out True Sight still sees your original form.
Even from
Excuse
true
me?
polymorph?
Michael? Or is this metagaming?
We seen him do it, and we literally had to kill him to
Michael.
get him out of it, so I
Well-
don't want to say it's not metagaming.
If you can't explain it to us, then don't, but I'm genuinely curious now.
Right?
The way I see it,
Because fuck True Sight if they can see through a fucking true polymorph or whatever.
Right?
I mean, what, like, it lasts for 1 hour? I think in that 1 hour, for absolute certain, they would see through it, no doubt. Now, the question is, past that hour, does it, you know what I mean? But also, like, otherwise, I don't know. You don't know. You just
You're
don't
not-
know yet.
Okay.
Huh. The more you know.
Who's the person? Fuck. I guess, I don't know. I think we're going to run into them. Better not beat the bush.
I think the best case would be to find people on the ground that, I don't know, aren't angels or what the hell angels are fighting and get the lay of the land from them.
Yeah, the angels aren't attacking people on the ground. We'll be fine if we're on the ground, probably.
In theory.
You've seen angels firing arrows just at things somewhere in the city.
Do we know what's been going on with this city? Or has it been
No idea.
silent?
Aside from the big old thunderstorm, not much.
Is it possible that like Sarek's people have infiltrated it?
I mean, yeah.
Didn't Tegan's notes say that Sarek was looking into the javelin?
That is correct. No, it specifically said that he was not telling him that the harpoon existed.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do we have any idea of his alignment?
What,
Is
Sarek's?
he chaotic or lawful?
I would say chaotic.
Does that
based on the
matter?
way he attacked his player.
I mean, possibly if there's angels here. If he shares half of an alignment, he could have made a deal with them.
I feel like there's a paladin spell for that.
That actually frightens me a lot.
We have to actually meet someone to know. Like we have to be with
Met him before.
I don't think it works retroactively.
Nah,
Yeah, I
so-
know.
Like I can't think about Boots and be like, "What's his alignment?"
All right. Well, so
Mm.
Boots is a little more obvious than that.
yeah.
Yeah, chaotic
Lawful
evil.
Right. So here's the quote-unquote plan. We get on the ground. We get down there. We try to find wherever the hell everyone's holed up to get away from all this mess. Get some information. Work from there. Question is, where the hell are people gonna hole up in a city currently under attack by angels and wherever the fuck they're fighting? Also, what the fuck are they fighting?
Probably at like a temple. I don't know. Can I
you
see
did
anything that
see-
they're fighting?
Well, even from this angle, a lot of the buildings are covering up a lot of what they're shooting at, like what these individual arrows are firing at. And oftentimes they fire one arrow at one target and then like keep flying. So it's hard to get a pinpoint on exactly what they're trying to hit. But you do see that the Temple of the Lady is particularly well lit as opposed to the other temples. So it might be a good place to start.
Sounds like
The Triumvirate is somewhat lit as well.
Yeah, I always wondered, why when shit goes down in a major city, they always go immediately for the temples? It's just not tactically sound.
Gotta get that money.
From
Break
frickin'
people's
who?
faith, I guess.
Temples have money.
He's not wrong.
I mean, yeah, he's not wrong, but still.
So do we want to go to the Temple of the Lady?
Best bet.
Temples
Sounds
temples
like a
are
good
also
deal.
often well built and fortified buildings.
Well,
And
I mean, yeah,
pillars
there
of the
is that. That would be the tactical soundness of it.
I'll just keep giving reasons.
Unfortunately, we can't really afford to split up anymore, besides me. So, let's just stick together.
Right, so do we want to go to the Temple of the Lady?
Yeah.
Yes, and pick a new name for yourselves. Don't go under whatever the fuck we used.
What do you mean new
I'm-
names?
It is physically impossible for anyone to not call me the...
Relia, I've called you many things other than Bod,
Why'd you call him a liar?
because part of him is.
I see where Talon is going on this though. Like they might not know we're back.
Oh.
They might not know who we are in the first place.
No, what I'm saying is like our enemies might not know we're back. Like there's a chance that Tegan didn't tell anyone.
I mean, that's true.
And we left one hell of an impression before we came back, honestly. So if they're gonna be looking for us, they're gonna be looking for us, so don't be us, essentially. Honestly, magic's not gonna work because we don't know if the angels are on our side or not just yet.
We just have to lie.
Or
Seems easy.
intimidate.
I can do either.
All right. So are we doing new names? Is that a thing we're doing? Takes out pen and pad.
Right,
Yeah.
I've picked mine.
Let's hear it.
The Rogue.
That's good.
I thought for sure you were gonna say like Brad.
That would have been great. Literally just swaps two letters of the original name.
No, it's the Brad.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna go by Ulrus.
I hate you. Okay.
I'm gonna go by Navy SEAL.
That's gonna confuse the shit out of me.
Hold on, I think I have some like dark blue color in my disguise kit. We can make
I
a blue
am
teeth
going
one.
to go by Boots.
Wait, there. Hold on.
We'll just take the name of the person to the left on up the
That's not how this works at all.
You should go in as shoes, Karadesh.
That's just silly. I'm not wearing shoes.
No, it's boots in disguise.
What about like sandals?
Socks and sandals.
Go by
Correct.
foot.
What socks?
You don't wear socks?
You wear what are socks?
You frighten me,
They're like
Karadesh.
mittens for your toes.
Never take
That
your
sounds
shoes
awful.
off.
It does sound awful.
Actually, does
Why
sound
would you
awful
wear
when you say it
mittens
that
on
way.
your toes?
To keep them warm.
They'd get so sweaty.
Enough of this tomfoolery.
All right. So Kuradesh's boots, scratches. Do you have one?
I am going to be Patches the Mind Slayer.
I like it.
Okay.
In Talon?
Price.
Right.
Of course.
No, the price is wrong.
All right. So I wrote those down just in case I forget at any given point in the future.
I don't feel bad. We'll all forget it pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Bless you.
A little description of the mechanics that we're going to be implementing here. Basically, every one of these tiles is about a half mile in and of itself. Roughly, using a little bit of math, it takes about 10 minutes to get through each individual tile. I'm going to say that we're going to measure time in hours. So basically, you guys can travel 3 miles every, time period. Yeah, basically just every round, I'm keeping track of rounds outside of the game. I just have a thing. An hour passes, you guys can go 6 tiles. So, yeah, if your destination is the Temple of the Lady, you can do that.
Let's go in the straightest way possible. Oh, I have control. Oh my gosh.
Everyone does.
That's frightening.
I really should be the only one. Okay, and everyone drowns. Good game, everybody. Thanks for playing Avarice of the Half-Caste.
I did this for my party. Please revoke control from all of us besides yourself.
Okay.
I recommend it.
Revoking control.
Oh, now we
I
can't see though.
What happened? Everything got really dark. It's not
I can
death.
see.
I've seen death.
There.
Thank God. Let's go to the
So,
camera.
huh?
Let's go to the camera.
Okay, let's go to the camera. You guys see a giant glowing eye form over the city.
That's what we're looking for.
Anywho, so the plan is just to go directly to the Temple of the Lady, right?
Yep, as quietly, stealthily, and as incognito as bloody frickin' possible.
Would you guys like to draw me with a ruler exactly where you're going?
Oh, Scratches is bad with directions. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Usually, Scratches doesn't have to figure out the fastest way to get to a place.
This is the Temple of the Storm. I mean, yeah, if I went by myself, I'd get there at the same time as Purple over there.
Okay, so I'm just going to use the purple one.
Why wouldn't we just fly to the? Why wouldn't we fly to the north gate? Isn't that faster than us walking?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
This is where we parked.
This is where.
We don't
We
want to
can just
risk
get back
the
on the
airship
boat.
getting spotted any more than we already have.
It's been spotted.
Yeah, it probably is.
You don't know. There is an enchantment that averts the gaze of onlookers.
Enchantment?
Averts gaze.
Enchantment. Oh, look at the kitty.
Enchantment?
So do you guys want to start from the north gate? I actually didn't think about that.
Yes.
I mean, it would be faster, ultimately. We only have to skirt around the wall west, then just 30 miles
All right.
south through an alley.
So new line.
You
All right.
want to go through 2 alleys that we have no idea what's in there. There we go, much better. I also would like to recommend we go quiet, as in
All right.
roll that stealth, please. Because I don't want shit fucking seeing us. It doesn't need to see us.
Okay. As you guys venture down the road, you see a small guard post that has been seemingly just destroyed. Beside it, you see 3 guard corpses.
Well, that's not a
You
good
can-
start.
You can just walk past, or you can,
Well, I do kind of want to check them out real quick. Can I get like a good idea of what might have killed them?
Yeah, I'll assist him. Fucking
Okay.
just let me open my thing. Stupid roll 20.
make a medicine check, please.
Oh, that's something I'm not good at. But he's helping. Wait, are you
no,
good at
I'll
that?
roll
Yes.
Yeah,
Dude,
okay,
I'm
helping.
proficient.
Oh yeah. Then Kurdish, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Yeah, Talon is assisting.
Oh, thank God. Wow, well, you have a +8 to your medicine?
Yeah,
What the
alright.
hell? Why is the barbarian
used
on
it.
medicine, man?
I've used it like 3 times this campaign. And
Yeah?
I have it for story reasons.
Well, it seems that the guards have been killed a day or so ago, having not been found. All of them have sword marks across their body, but only one seems to have been killed by them. Another seems to have been burned somehow, and the other has a hole straight through their heart, supposedly from some sort of bow.
So, we have a case of multiple lacerations on each of the targets, possible magic use to eliminate them, and it looks like there's a hole in the heart from an arrow.
What the fuck?
Kodesh, what the hell? Oh, wait,
So
I'm
what
sorry.
are these
Boots,
people?
what the hell?
What do these people look like?
Yeah, if I take a look at him, would one seem more knowledgeable than the rest?
No, what do they look like? The dress.
They look like they're all wearing the same sort of just like armor,
Standard
just-
uniform.
Yeah, like a breastplate and maybe like a.
So, do they look like guard people or do they look like bandit people?
They look like they're guards. Like they have like a symbol on the breastplate that looks to be some sort of official symbol.
So, if I had to take a guess based on how they're wounded, I would say it's possible that the angels killed them a day ago. So, we need to proceed with caution.
You think the angels did this?
Some of these aren't dead from material weapons.
So the angels are bad.
Angels don't typically use fire magic.
Getting closer to the guard station, you would notice that the post itself seems to have been scorched. However, the wood comprising it seems to have not caught on fire per se.
So it's not fire. This is
Well, like,
radiant,
okay.
possibly.
Like a
Yeah,
dragon.
like they're radiant stuff.
I guess it could be.
Listen, I've been burned by all manner of things.
Right,
And I can
so,
tell you, that wasn't a fire.
But
I can-
back to my question. Which one of them looks the most knowledgeable?
Are we about to
Oh,
talk
I
to
don't
the
like
dead?
this.
Make an insight check.
On a corpse?
Why not?
I'm into it.
Well, one of them is wearing glasses. He looks
So that's a
smart.
28. Right, so I'm just gonna pick up the corpse of the guy with glasses, and over the course of an hour, I will cast Resurrection on him.
Jesus.
That would
That's-
require everyone to wait here for an hour.
That is wrong. It only requires concentration, so I can still move while doing it.
But we're going to be carrying a corpse.
That
Doesn't have a range of touch.
It does. So if I just carry the corpse,
Nah, that's no.
No.
Overruled.
fine.
Not how that spell's supposed to
We'll
work.
just keep moving then.
I'm about to say, I mean, I had a plan of maybe taking
I thought
the-
you had speak to dead.
Of course not. I'm a bard.
I thought you had that.
You can
Of
resurrect
course not. I'm a
people.
bard.
I don't like
had that?
talking to things.
What do you think I am? Some sort of cleric?
Does Merrick have it?
Why
I swear to God.
What?
We've
Oh,
spoken
That
I
was
have it.
Argon. Argon had it. He
Argon
was a
had it.
clearic.
Argon.
the
We
one
we
time.
won Boots back.
Hey, Boots, can you just leave and bring Argon back?
Hey, Boots, we need you to die 3 sessions ago.
I think I just found a silver quarter.
Oh, hey,
Damn.
that's cool.
I don't see how that's any different from silver.
So,
Quarters are typically made of quarter, right?
Hey, Bard,
course.
nickel.
Yeah.
They're made of nickel
Shut
and
up.
copper.
Shut
do
up,
me a
Tyler.
favor. Roll me an investigation check real quick.
Yes, sir.
It's heavy.
Nerd, roll.
If I could find it. I'm stupid. There it is.
Hey, you know, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. 31?
Fucking
Yeah,
modifier.
so whenever you're like looking at the corpses, like, you know, like figuring out which one seems the smartest, you notice that a note seems to be poking out of one of their breastplates.
Snag. Read.
All right, it is a simple handwritten note that says, "Keep civilians in their homes at all costs. I know that the angels are supposed to be heavenly beings of kindness and good, but we've all seen by now what these things will do to get to the governors. Help them spread out, keep them spread out and distracted, but don't try to be heroes. We're outmatched here, but as long as the marshal watches over us, as long as the marshal watches over us, no matter how many battles we lose in the city, we will win the war."
Can I get a scratches right?
Right, so the angels are trying to kill the governors of the city, but not necessarily the people.
I'm
So-
not hearing it.
So perhaps we should go to the triumvirate and figure out what the hell's going on. After the Temple of the Lady, because it's closer.
Yeah, let's get more information, because I suddenly am curious as to why angels are wanting to attack governors.
Although, I will say the people are apparently holed up in their houses, not in the temples. So,
Temple's still a good spot for information either way.
if anyone's there.
If all else fails, fuck it, we can start knocking on doors on the way there if you really wanted to.
Knock knock, who's there?
Let's not do that. These people are scared.
So do you guys want to continue going on to the Temple of the Lady?
I don't know if this changed our reason.
Not really.
I
I mean, we still needed more information than that. I mean, what we learned angels are here attacking government officials in the city. It's like, okay, we
So
don't
I feel
know
that-
why.
This marshal, did they sound like a
Like a what?
Now there's a temple to the marshal, which makes
The
me
marshal
think
is one of their
that'll be important.
gods.
Yeah,
What
so
kind-
maybe that's like a.
Wait,
a
do they have different
resistance?
gods than we do?
No, the marshal's just the marshal is the god of peacekeeping, and they're a god that is it's commonly worshipped by like city guards and
Does everyone else know this except me?
I mean it's one of the bigger faiths to belong to.
I've never read this in the book. What the fuck?
Well, that's because I haven't written it in the book. These are my gods that I made.
That's what I was just asking.
Wow, are you metagaming current?
Oh man,
I didn't know this was a homebrew god. That's why I was so confused.
all my gods are homebrew gods.
This is a homebrew.
It's a homebrew
World.
campaign, brother. So as the party reaches the temple itself, they find that it is inhabited by a large number of people. Most of them seem to be homeless. Their clothing is somewhat tattered and You see priests and priestesses cooking in small pots of stew and distributing it to the masses. Getting closer to the temple itself, you get a better look at the architecture. You can see that the building, lined with pillars, each with what appears to be writing in various languages. Boots, you see halfling, Merrick, infernal. You guys see every language you guys can speak collectively, all of those, and many more. Additionally, over the door, the same phrase in common. Should you take the path one day, with your heart set to roam, may every road guide your way until you find a home. This is known as the... well, actually, no. Anyone who's curious can make me a religion check.
I mean, I'm curious, but I got one, so...
I think I'm proficient, so I may.
I mean, I'm curious not to roll, but I'm not gonna get shit out of it, probably. Oh, actually, that's of average.
Talon, you actually know this. Boots, don't get so cocky. This is known as the Traveler's Prayer. It's right now it's written in probably 1,000 different languages along the walls, but basically it's a prayer that travelers and adventurers go to. It's kind of a blessing that can be bestowed, like someone who has to travel a long distance along like the various roadways will go to the Temple of the Lady and get this blessing placed upon them, and then head out in hopes of safe travels. But yeah, so the temple itself is just filled with these priests and priestesses tending to these weary townsfolk inside. What's the plan?
Do we see anybody that looks like they're in charge?
Look, make me a perception check. I know.
Like, I can feel the disdain in your voice when you asked that.
You know, it's your fault for saying, "Oh, I want a rogue in my party who's based off of proficiency, and he's going to be level 26." Fine.
Just roll a die. Just click the button so I can
click the button. 36.
Okay. You do find a Triton woman, about 5'2", looks about 30-ish. She's wearing kind of modest, but still like kind of fancier robes. Like they're more intricate and like designed. They have she has this air of like being in charge of the rest of these priests. Right now she is tending to a wounded man in a guard uniform, currently laying on a bench unconscious. She hovers her hands over his chest and forehead, emitting a warm glow from them, and then touches the tips of her fingers on the spot, triggering a small flash of light. First, she brings her hands to rest, almost in like a prayer-like way, by her chest.
Right. Well, who wants to talk to the Triton lady who's in charge?
Hello there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like push Relier over to her.
I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen a Triton, honestly.
Go get him.
Hello. You don't seem to be the usual sort to grace our halls. Please, sit. You look like you could use some rest.
Well, you look like you could use some help yourself.
Perhaps. Sorry, I have not been offered help in quite a long time. Might I ask who you are?
They call me the Rogue. Sorry, the brat. Who I am is not important. I heard your city's in a bit of dire straits, right?
Yes, for a small amount of time now. I don't know what the angels are doing out there, but it's been hard the last week or so.
Are there a lot of wounded who need healing right now?
None that we can't take care of ourselves. We have all the sick and wounded attended for. No one in particularly of dire straits. Mostly just homeless in need of food and shelter.
Do you happen to know why this is happening?
I haven't the slightest, but I haven't been really out there on the front lines or anything. Everything that I've heard, the angels seem to be going after the governors.
Wait, the angels are attacking the city?
Yes. It would seem to be the case. I know it's a bit strange, but
Forgive my blasphemy, but should we rid the city of the angels?
I would call it no blasphemy. Angels are not necessarily upholden to any gods, although they are supposedly some sort of holy being. It isn't outright sacrilegious to assume that they, well, at the very least, are causing problems for the city. Honestly, I just do not know.
Do they carry any marks or any brands?
Not that I've seen. I've only seen a few, and only in passing, running to the temple about a week ago when they arrived.
So I'm gonna turn to the group and be like, well, who wants to test out the theory that true polymorph is a good thing?
Not me.
I think we should try it.
I feel like we should find somebody who's in charge of any sort of like military and try to get more information.
That would probably be at the Temple of
See.
the Marshal if I were to take a...
If they would be at the triumvirate protecting the governors.
That's on the way to the Temple of the Marshal, so we can try that first.
Well, we
But
can
the
ask this
problem with
nice
that
lady.
Is
No.
that the angels are attacking the governors, so they're
Wait,
likely.
did she say they just randomly came and attacked, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Was she lying?
Make an insight check.
This can't go badly.
It's hard to tell. I mean, you as a person, like you, Kuridesh,
Yes.
probably would not believe her.
Okay. That's it.
The problem is, if we try to go to the triumvirate, we are more than likely to encounter angels.
Right. We could try to be sneaky about it.
Afraid of angels. We follow.
I
They
am the
are
sneaky
angels.
one in the party. If my name isn't Boots.
Ugh.
Do you all have strange names?
And I hate foot mittens.
Did
Seal.
that was Michael taken aback by that?
Yeah.
Did I overhear you say that you were looking for a more military minded individual?
Correct.
Seal.
Yep.
Well, more specifically, the commander of any military force.
Well, if you're looking for... it seems to me like you're looking for the people in charge of the whole city. You can find many of those at the Triumvirate. I know that that's been acting as a sort of base of operations for guard forces. We get supplies every once in a while.
Well, thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the city's being attacked?
She already said no.
Actually, that was insane. Well, from the way I understand history, it would seem that angels don't have a very fond view on dragons.
Does the city house dragons?
You're not from here, are you?
No, no, not at all.
Been away for quite some time.
Well, it must have been.
We are from the north.
Oh, I see. Coldwater, maybe.
Perhaps.
That would be correct.
Oh,
That's the one.
That seems. Very well.
We do not like room temperature
Sorry.
water.
Boots, Boots, that's enough. That's just you get a lot. Just shush.
Well, the way I understand. Oh wait, hold on. I said that part. What am I doing? Oh. You are aware that the dragons returned, yes? They attacked.
Right, we know that much.
Okay. Stormhold was one city that was attacked by such creatures. They destroyed one of the towers of the Triumvirate building, but two fought back the rest of them. I saw them that day. Their scales shimmering in the sunlight, blasting back red and blue scaled dragons with just the force of their breath. It was incredible. They saved us, protected us from the other dragons. They protected us from that giant that attacked. We all owe them our lives. But it doesn't seem that the angels care particularly.
So, if I get this correct, the dragons fought off other dragons.
Yes, I know it sounds strange. I, too, was very surprised by this. I think we all were, but they were very kind.
Then I think we should stop the angels. Not kill them, but definitely get them out of here.
It would, I hate to admit it, but it would help the city reach normalcy again.
Then I think we're off to the Triumvirate. Everyone, are we off to the Triumvirate now?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the thing to do. Maybe we try to avoid fights with the angels so we can hopefully resolve this peacefully.
Sounds fine with me.
If we can make 2 allies instead of 1, that's excellent.
Hopefully we'll be able to talk the angels down once we know the dragon side of things.
Okay. I would like another ruler. Okay.
May I introduce Genghis Khan?
Maximilian Robespierre.
Relax, Seal.
As you guys are walking, you hear the flapping of wings. The flapping of wings coming around a corner. It seems that there's something flying, but hasn't quite seen you yet.
Let's duck and cover.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
Everybody? Do.
This guy. Freaking show off.
That's a 27.
Alright, I'll roll for Kurdish because he had to leave for a second. And did I get one for Merrick? I didn't see one for Merrick.
Stuff. It's like, why even bother?
Well, you could roll really
Because
high.
of that.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
You did get a 4. Let me do some quick maths.
Let me see if I can
caught-
benefit a little bit to us since I keep forgetting we have Kurdish American in the party for some reason. Let's go ahead and just pop that. What else am I using spells for?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it. Yeah, that's like an average of 29. Cool. Yeah, so you just watch as 8. Wow. Okay. As 8 of these angels, probably no bigger than any of you, start flying by. They kind of look out for anyone in the general vicinity. But as they fly by, it doesn't look like they notice any of you.
Fantastic. Don't have to add possibly killing an angel to my list of offenses.
Right. So
Let's just keep being sneaky and quiet.
yeah.
I can. Actually, no, never mind. If anyone needs to scout ahead, it needs to be boots.
The dragons spot us and instantly shoot us.
Oh, that's a shame, huh?
Yeah, campaign over.
Pretty much. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that something like that's happened. So as you guys are approaching the triumvirate building, well, first off, on your trip, you would have noticed that the walls themselves, like there is like an inner wall sort of. There's an inner wall around like the immediate block around the triumvirate. Most of them are battered. Many of them have many entrances through them, so you just kind of go through one of these openings and continue forward. At the building itself, along the exterior, you see a large group of guards just kind of standing guard as you do. They kind of look towards you. You there?
Yes.
Why are you outside? You should be staying in your home.
Well, we just got here and we're looking to resolve whatever the hell's going on here.
All right, do it.
Ugh.
They kind of look at each other. Resolve. I don't think you have an exact grasp on what's happening here.
I know that the angels are attacking you guys because your governors are dragons who saved the city earlier.
But what's a group of 6 people going to do that us guards couldn't? Please, just stay in hiding until this blows over.
Would you be kind enough to let us through?
Really?
Absolutely not.
Listen,
Like, I'm
sir,
sorry,
we're-
but
we're-
this is on... Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Scratch his turn.
We're getting in one way or the other, all right? Listen, angels, dragons, they're not going to stand in our way, neither are you. So just let us help. Otherwise, it's going to be more harm than good, all right? You're dealing with enough.
Roll an intimidation check.
I came back from
I
the
rolled
dead.
I rolled a 15 for a 25.
Excuse me?
What?
15 with Portent, that makes it 25.
Okay.
What?
The guard just kind of like looks sheepish all of a sudden, kind of like looks to the rest of the guards.
Claws out.
Let them by. They mean to help.
Excellent. Thank you. Good man.
That was a lot better than my plan, so good job.
You guys, you guys walk.
Yeah, Tyler's just looking at you like you're fucking insane until it actually works. Now he's just befuddled.
Yeah, my plan was a display of power, but that works too.
Yeah, let's.
Display of power.
I'm about to say, we're still debating on if we actually want to help, aren't we? Like,
Mine was going to be, I'm going to pretend to be a paladin of the marshal. That was my plan.
Oh god, that would have gone south so
Point
badly.
being, I slept on this and I knew it was gonna get me in. So you know.
As you guys are continuing through to the into the building, it's like this big open hallway that you find yourselves in, and eventually it leads up to this big staircase, and you see on each of the stairs, kind of walking their way down, two half elves, a man and a woman, both. Well, the woman probably about 5.5 feet tall. The man about 6 foot. They both have a yellowish complexion, and their hair is the woman is wearing a formal gown, a deep red color, accented with a black pattern on it that you've never really seen something quite like it. It almost seems like it's the same kind of a script to, quote unquote script to it as Draconic. But the design itself is more similar to Goliath tattoos. The male is also wearing formal attire. Just got a black coat over top a white tunic, a red ascot tie, and black trousers and shoes. As they're walking down, the woman just begins talking. Well now, brother, it seems as though we have some intruders. Then let's get rid of them quickly.
No, please.
No. Let's not be too hasty.
Woo.
See the rather tall tiefling there? Seems a bit strange to see such a creature in the material plane.
But my computer crashed.
And the marks on their necks. It would seem that they might have been sent to help us. By Nefaria of all people. We'll never be rid of her interference. Oh, don't be so rude, brother. We know better than to discuss politics in front of potential allies so soon. You must forgive him. He's rather new to the concept of tact. I am Sordra Brightscale, and this is my twin brother, Woodra.
How do I spell this?
So he's not familiar with horses, is he?
I'm sorry?
What?
Get it? Attack.
Oh god.
So, the way I take it, you're being attacked by the angels for simply being draconic.
Attack.
I'm sorry. What did you say? I completely just blanked.
So the way I see it, you're being attacked by the angels simply for being draconic.
Well, as far as we're aware, and I don't pretend to know exactly why the angels are attacking us. The angels have always been a bit of a nuisance in our sides.
Well,
And
What?
would you think?
I hear you.
Would you think it's possible to talk them out of it, or do they need to be eliminated?
Talk with angels. Don't be ludicrous. They're all up in their own heads. What they consider right and just, and none else will get into their minds. That's completely foolish. Why are you sent here?
Visibly trying to stay calm.
Nefaria didn't send us, but she does send to help us in most of our endeavors.
I see.
We more share a goal with Nefaria than anything.
I see. Well, I suppose the enemy of my enemy, yes, Uldra? He just kind of like turns, like kind of gives her a bit of a side eye and just kind of like, you know, that kind of a thing. Nefaria is, well, at the very least, an ally of mine. But at the very least, neither of us have any love of angels. Now, as far as your similar goal, if she didn't specifically send you here to help us, then why are you here?
We've come into knowledge about a specific artifact that may or may not be within the city.
An artifact, you say?
Aye, one that can pierce the skin of the half-dragon Taras.
What?
Imagine the largest creature you have ever seen. Now multiply that by 10.
Well, okay, except for the thing outside, right? That's being chained up to that wall. It's a lot smaller than that.
I mean, okay.
I don't know. We've frankly never seen it. Well, we've seen it, but
It's basically a giant-ass dragon monster that is nearly impossible to kill.
And not the helpful kind, according to there are ones here that are helpful. This isn't the one that'll help.
I see. Well, I am unaware of any artifact that might be able to do this, unfortunately. So it seems that you've come all this way for nothing.
Do I believe her?
Make a deception check.
Absolutely
not a deception
not.
check.
There's no way.
Insight check.
You know what I mean.
Lying through your damn teeth, woman.
Super lying.
25.
Can I also make insight?
Yeah. I mean, you know. So, you guys.
Whoa! Okay.
Yeah. 181. Yeah, that'll do it.
26.
You rolled pretty good.
Oh shit! No, I'm supposed to roll 2d6. I'm so dumb.
You're really dumb, but I'll forgive you this time. It should have been 2d616.
Yes.
So, no, you don't believe her. There's something in the way that she said it. It seems that she's trying to deflect from. She's definitely hiding something.
Sounds like you want us to do you a favor before you tell us where this is, huh?
I just told you I don't know of any artifact.
So what you're saying is if we get rid of the angels, then you'll remember about this artifact.
I feel like I'm looking at all of you like you're insane.
Sodra just kind of looks at Urdra. You've never been the best liar, sister.
We have combat, to say the least.
Very well. You're here for the harpoon.
That is
Boom!
Well, I was hoping to keep it outside of certain hands, but I suppose it's no good to us if the angels, well, destroy the city. Very well. Get the angels out of our city, and we will hand you over the harpoon.
We consider it a done deal.
Now, is there a way to do this without killing all of them? You said we can't talk, but like a diversion maybe?
I don't care how you do it.
Cool.
I just need them out of the city. They're posing a danger to civilians here, and we can't have that.
Oh shit, I just had the worst idea ever.
Can't be any worse than what I've heard so far today.
Yesterday you jumped out of
You did.
No, this is
into the mass, the void, basically.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna group huddle. Okay, group huddle.
So we're gonna go kill all of them.
Basically, I'm standing in the middle of the huddle.
I don't want them to hear this, okay? But what if? Okay, we can
make a stealth check when you say this.
Wait, can they hear us if we have the magical hut?
Yeah, let's take 10 minutes to cast that.
Never mind.
No one said anything about a magical hut. Okay.
No,
You
I
feel
was
like you're pretty
curious.
quiet.
Listen. Okay. So the angels are here because there's like a big draconic presence, right?
Right.
Correct me if I'm mistaken. Okay,
is
good. I'm
correct.
right. Chalk it up on the board. So what if we drew an even bigger draconic presence here by teleporting?
No.
Beg your goddamn pardon. You fucking what, mate?
Can you say
The
that again?
entire reason we are here is to stop him from getting the harpoon.
Please say that again.
No, because it's not an option.
We get the harpoon amongst the cave.
Yeah, let's just draw Sarek to our exact position.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
That's a terrible idea. That is.
What are you?
You have
Oh my
officially topped him, as I point to the bard, in the realm of horrifically bad ideas. Congratulations.
Okay, fine. Then we'll just cut the head off the snake and go after the biggest angel and see if they scatter.
We'll just kill the angels. It
Don't
has to
seem
be
like
done.
good people.
If the,
I
I'll say,
really
if
feel like we can talk our way out of this one.
We can try.
still
We
vote-
will try.
I still vote
No,
that
I
we
don't
don't
think all of
involve
us-
ourselves.
I don't. We kind of have to involve
Yeah,
ourselves.
it's too late
unless
for
we
that
wanna-
talent.
We literally have a freaking rogue who I swear to God can steal anything from anyone if given enough
We
time.
don't know. We
Not
don't know
if he
where it
doesn't
is.
know
yet.
where it is.
Well, that's the part we figure out. I prefer that. That sounds easier than talking down an army of angels from basically raising a city.
Oh,
I can't.
Fun. Where's
can't read
this
mine.
item at? I bet I can get it. I got this.
I guess we need a way to fly.
You notice Sodra looking over at her brother with like this kind of eye on. He kind of returns it and just looks kind of angrily, but doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyone with a 20 passives caught that glance. And it's like, okay, yeah, they're probably listening in. Yeah, fuck it. We'll deal with the angels.
Maybe we should kill them now.
No, that is not an option. That was never an option. They are here. They are helping people. We are not going.
Are they?
I feel like there's more of a moral quandary with killing them than there is
We-
with killing the angels.
We literally
The
talked
angels
to
aren't
a
hurting.
priest. They said they were helping. They said the
Dragons
angels were
are doing
attacking.
good things. The angels are doing bad things.
We've been away too goddamn long. This shit is weird.
I have an idea. What if there weren't any dragons here?
That was my second idea. Was like
So-
an evacuation plan.
I have a spell that could make it seem like they're not a dragon.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
What?
it does say that.
I'll say that.
What?
I could make them seem just like regular humanoids.
And then when you do that, maybe.
But
Well, then
they
how
just
about we ask them?
Well, they're gone.
Well, we can. Yeah, after we can go. And
I mean,
convince
yeah,
them
that's
to
true.
kill the
We're
dragon.
not just gonna.
Well, if we convince them that we killed the dragons when they couldn't, maybe.
See, that's a sound plan. I like that plan. Why can't the rest of you come
it's
with plans like
Sodra.
that?
Sodra, was
Yes.
it? Do you happen to know how the angels found out you guys were here?
Well, they just sort of arrived one day. If I had to guess, it was probably because we live here. Fly around, well, we used to, for a week ago. Fly around, work our patrol. We would have been seen from the outside. They could have easily looked at us then.
Yep. So, just...
Yeah, I don't believe that plan would work.
Now, if you're looking to get rid of the angels, we do have a little bit of information. Rather, the reason why we're hiding in here instead of going out there and fighting the rest of them. See, they have they're under the command of a particular angel, well, kind of angel, known as a Dragar.
I see.
Angels have a history of not necessarily liking our kind. In fact, they've actually bred an entire kind of their race, specifically for killing ours. Nice people, those angels.
Do they wear rings of dragon detection?
Well, I certainly hope not.
I'm fairly certain they do, and I think we've seen one killed.
Killed?
Well, that's where I got this ring, I believe.
Looking at it now, it is glowing like very vibrantly bronze.
Metallic's fantastic. Okay, that makes sense.
That's the
now.
session 1 thing.
Yeah, that's session 1 thing. That was from the Celestial we found dead in the cave. Who knew that was going to come back?
I was like 18.
Me too.
Me too.
The bard was 6.
The bard was just born.
I'm twinkle in Michael's eye.
Pretty much. I'm your dad now.
Okay.
Awkward.
But yes, I am fairly certain that this came from a dead dragon.
A dead Dragar. I'm fairly certain that killing an angel just returns it to their home plane. It would be very strange for one to just be lying around, but... you do have the ring.
And to be fair, they were kind of breathing when we found them. They just stopped.
Just stopped.
They just succumbed to the wounds. They were gone after that.
Well, perhaps, but I fail to see how that ring will help you here. One way or another, that Dragar is the worst of our problems. They have a very... well, they're formidable, to say the least.
Well, does this mean that we could mask your presence then with a...
it wouldn't matter.
Plan?
Well, if you have the spell, you might as well. They may or may not... Rather, with the spell, they definitely wouldn't be able to detect our presence, but I am not entirely certain that just 24 hours will be enough to make them leave.
True, but it might be a great time to infiltrate them and maybe work from the inside.
Wait. What if... okay, so you guys are hidden, so there's no more draconic presence, but what if...
I'm going to, reveal my forearm to Scratches.
No, I know. Except for you. So I'm saying if you...
we
put you somewhere else, and you're a draconic presence, you could draw them away.
I love this plan. I vote this plan. Can we do this plan? I like this plan. What? Why is everyone looking at me? I'm excited. So every day I get to use him as bait, for God's sake. It's hilarious.
Fine. If it gets the angels to come talk to me, whatever.
Yeah, I mean that might work, right?
Worst case scenario, he dies and I'm happy.
I'm not going to die to a mere angel.
Well, worst case scenario, you all die. Isn't
Oh my
that
God.
correct?
Guys,
That wouldn't be the first time.
I think we've been through worse.
guys, our
Trust
stags.
me. Trust me, a mere angel won't be able to kill all of us.
I'll
Now-
write that on your headstone.
Nathan, what were you saying?
It's not relevant. I'm sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Prick.
Well, if you are going to attempt to draw them out, I recommend doing it outside of the triumvirate.
Of course.
We have placed wards to make them incapable of entering.
Right.
Well, I suppose that I can cast a spell on each of you independently. And then we'll use our bait to figure out who we're talking to and set up a meeting, you know? Do you have a name for this jogger?
Unfortunately, no. They don't make a habit of introducing themselves.
Sure. All right. Well, I would like to cast a spell.
Okay.
Subtly.
When we get outside, Talon needs to have a word with
Suddenly.
all of you.
They feel like they feel well.
So, in order for the spell to work, they need to be willing.
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to cast Suggestion.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay. Give me one moment. I'm sorry.
Are you... I'm afraid to ask what you're doing.
Well, fuck.
Well, he fucking did. This isn't the worst idea.
I mean, like, either way, we still have to fight the angels.
I think I've only heard like 2 good ideas out of the whole day so far, and I swear to God, at least we talk about those. Friggin' Boots just decides to cast Suggestion on dragons.
Oh my god.
So this might be the second time Boots got Talon damn near killed.
I mean, either way, like, we have to kill the angels. It doesn't matter what happens.
Not necessarily.
Oh, maybe.
Casting Suggestion on.
Like, regardless, the angels are murdering innocent people.
Well, mostly guards from the looks of it. I don't think we've seen like an innocent person.
Right.
Just a random bystander
They
killed
are,
it.
they are, as you would call them, innocent people.
I don't know that. I've worked with
Okay.
some shitty guards.
That's
So- You suggest a course of activity, yada yada yada. Uh-huh. All right. So you just Okay. So what I'm gonna do here?
Mm-hmm.
Which one are you casting it on first?
The
You have to be
female.
with a range of touch
For Suggestion?
for Nistel's magic aura.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I'd be in the range of the female. That's fine.
Okay.
So I'd walk up.
Okay.
They have to be a willing creature for this to take effect.
Right. It's
For
Don't worry about
Mistill's magic aura. Just
yeah.
that's the loophole I'm trying to wiggle in here.
Yeah, I made her roll an Arcana check to see if she figured out if something was up.
Sure.
Make a deception check. No, make a deception or sleight of hand. Your choice. I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just whichever number is higher, ultimately, I guess. Oh, dear sweet God.
That's actually a 31.
She rolled an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling dice is fun.
Plus whatever she had.
Not high
No.
enough.
She rolled an 18.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
she
she was...
never had a chance.
Nope.
Never had a chance.
She had a chance. She failed miserably. So, what are you going to suggest?
I'm going to suggest for her to pat her head and rub her stomach.
Oh, thank
You're
God.
a bastard.
that would be 2 commands.
Pat her head while rubbing her stomach.
There you go. Yeah.
Wording is everything.
Punctuation.
So she does.
Excellent. And then I will proceed to cast Nistill's magic aura.
I feel like we just watched this and we just all, in like almost robotic unison, shake our heads at it.
This is like the ultimate prank for Boots, is just getting a full adult
Both
dragon.
In game and out of game.
Well,
I could have done so many things, and I ran it through Tyler real quick, and he was right.
Well, the other dragon
Uh-huh.
rolled an insight check to see if he could figure out if anything was up,
Yeah.
and he rolled a 16.
Uh-huh.
And you can't roll below a 31.
He cannot.
So I suggest for this spell to work for you to pat your head and rub your belly, which I assume she starts to do.
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
A bit odd, but whatever works.
Oh, and I think this spell is going to take 8 hours to cast. Hold on, let me look at something. No, okay. Instantly. Cool, hold on. And I cast Nistill's magic aura on her. Now, you, sir, I need you to do the same.
Like, you cast suggestion this time, you just tell him to do it.
I'm just telling him to do it.
He reaches his arm above his head and he starts doing it.
Our rogue is like the most harmless asshole I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Like, this is fucking scary. He just got 2 freaking dragons just to do this shit.
And then I'll cast Nistill's magic aura on him as well. I want them both to appear as elven instead of dragon.
Okay. Very well. So it is done.
Well, my work here is done.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. I'm never gonna
And
forget
so, like,
this moment.
Boots is just like really having a hard time not giggling.
Make a
Don't giggle check.
make a charisma saving throw. You let out a giggle. Gridros looks at you. What?
I'm sorry. It's just part of the component of the spell. It's a little silly. I have to apologize.
He does it a lot, actually.
Make a deception check.
I think that's the roll that will save it. Ooh, maybe.
That's 19.
Yeah, it's 19. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
You've mocked us.
Oh, come on. Have a sense of humor. It was fun.
Right,
When
Boots,
was
we're
the last
leaving.
time you laughed? Okay, well, I gotta go use my friend here as bait to save
Come on,
the
we're
city.
going.
Sodra is just over on the other side of the staircase, just kind of like has a chuckle to herself.
Now, brother, do calm down. Harmless.
I was just trying to figure out if she has to do that for the next 8 hours, but I don't think she does. It's concentration, so I would drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, let's go. How far outside the city do we want to do this thing?
Not necessarily outside the city. Just
Definitely outside the
train.
building.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, it's like they walked outside or something. I like it. Do we want to use anybody else's bait? I can make Nathan or Kuridesh. What's his name? Boots. I can make Boots appear to be a dragon.
See, I think that's just a bad idea.
How
For
about
who? Him or the angel?
If
How
you
about
turn me
patches?
into a dragon,
No, you won't
I will
actually.
break your left foot.
You will not actually be a dragon. You'll simply have the aura of one.
I will break your left foot.
Oh shit,
and
Legion.
I will make you eat your shoe.
Does my ring glow just whenever I'm wearing it? Because I'm a dragon?
Yeah.
Shit. What color?
It would be red.
Nice.
That's fair.
Nice.
Okay. So I guess we'll go like over here and just chill and wait.
Yeah, I think
Jeez.
that seems about right. Is there any alleys that have less like paths? Do we want more or less paths? I think we want more, right? So more options. to run.
Actually,
Well, I'm assuming there's like little alleyways here and there that aren't on the map.
before we actually
Yeah.
decide, we're just possibly gonna kill the bot off, which I'm all for still. Don't get me wrong, still all for that. Whose bloody side are we on in this?
The side of the
people.
dragon? The side of the people, yeah. That works.
That's what I've been trying to figure out, and let me tell you, I've been having a doozy.
Alright, the side of the people who are currently being protected by 2 dragons.
And being harmed by angels.
2 dragons who both despise Sarek and also other dragons who attacked the city in the first place.
I've been on push
Seemed
to
like they
talk.
weren't. Yeah, you haven't been talking to us. Sorry.
Oops.
Wait, have we left the people
Put that
yet?
back on.
Yeah, we
Just
left
second.
them. We're down the alleys now.
Fuck me, I'm an idiot.
I was gonna say I had a plan before we left. That I've
Okay.
been trying to explain, and I'm an idiot because I was on push to talk.
Sorry.
While we're in the triumvirate, Boots, if you can make me look like a dragon, that'd be great. And then me and the bard stay here, and then the rest of you split off into 2 teams, and like we'll pick positions, and then bard will go towards one team, I go towards another. We like split off the angels into separate ambushes.
That's a terrible idea. We will
Unless
all
they
die.
just all go for one, because why would
Well-
they do that?
Essentially, that would give us 3
I don't know.
squads of 2 people.
Also, we don't
Okay.
know how many
Well-
this is going to attract, if any. We might get
Right.
one, we might get a couple, we might get them all on us.
So the safest
Okay.
idea is to just have me naturally being dragon-like, and you
All right.
guys all put up in some alleys waiting and watching.
It
And then-
might make sense for me to make Scratches appear as a bronze dragon, since
'Cause
that's
I-
what's inside here.
The
Yeah.
reason I disagree with that is because you can't get rid of that magic aura if something goes wrong.
I can outrun these things.
Dispel magic.
Is this spell magic?
The small
Right.
man.
Right, but that's another spell slot.
Yeah, it's fine. You got
It's
spells
not.
to use it.
Not for him.
not.
It's a charge for him.
Yeah. Like, I could just do that.
Yeah. Now,
So do we want?
Because
We
it's like,
want-
so your aura is a red dragon, is that right?
I mean, is it like faint or like strong?
Very faint.
Like barely a red dragon?
Okay, so if there's currently 2 bronze dragons that the ring was glowing vibrantly for, and it's barely glowing for you, the angels might think something's. If
Right,
we
you
have
can
2 bronze dragons that walk out, it's like exactly what they were expecting.
And I'll be one. And
Alright, fine.
so where do we draw them then?
Just
Where do we
right
go?
up to here, why not?
Yeah, I guess.
and I
Just right over here.
and
We want to draw them away and start killing them, or draw them away from the city?
Well, we draw them over here, talk to them, and
yeah.
if we have to, we kill them.
I think that's gonna end in us killing.
We'll see.
hey Legion, from the
Zeke
airship.
doesn't like your plan.
I'm about to say from the airship.
Right.
Just at a glance, how many angels would you say we kind of got a gander at, just from where we were?
30, 40.
Yep, that's the number I was actually afraid of. Okay.
Oh, boy.
And we don't know what a Dragar is. We just know it's frightening and was specifically made to kill dragons.
Yes.
This is a brilliant plan.
Alright, so let's do it.
Vote, talk it out, and desperately try not to cuck it up.
Cool. Yeah.
Alternatively, we mask the bard's draconic presence entirely, go out, and we say, we killed them both. Killed both the bronze dragons.
Well, I think
But
we
then
can
they
use
will
that.
realize we lied later.
Well, like 24 hours later, they'll be gone.
So they will be gone.
Yeah, it doesn't really help the city though. Like it gets us what we want, but if
But
we can
don't
help
save the people.
them at the same time, I'd be pretty happy for that.
Hey, Michael, are you excited to be a father?
Yes.
Squeak!
Okay. Sure, we'll do the talking thing. Bard can talk to him.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn you both into bronze dragons.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, spell slots. Done. Bronze dragons.
So, do you want to go? So, this is an important question. Tiny alleyway, like a larger, opener area with alleyways around it.
Like we'd want to be in a more open area that has alleyways close.
With like a tiny alleyway
how does
toward
this-
back.
How's this look?
Yes, this definitely
Perfect.
works.
You guys can see, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Am I missing something?
The map is here.
Yeah,
The map has
I just
changed.
loaded in. I was getting a white screen. I was like, is he doing a bit?
Does...
Yes.
Is he doing a bit?
Hey, Michael,
That. Yes.
this map's familiar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is
It's
not,
this
though.
from when you guys almost got killed by a cat?
No.
No,
that was a
from,
completely different map.
from the Arrow campaign. I think
No.
I think I used this map when I took over.
You might have, but I don't remember.
Cool, cool.
Anywho,
Boo.
Oops. You may place yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get to
not a
do that
group
very
anymore.
often. Now would be a good opportunity for that to happen.
Where are we
yeah,
coming
You guys
from?
can like duck behind stalls and shit, make yourselves unseen.
Do we even know where these bad people will be coming from?
No.
Assume up and all around.
And
But we
from
didn't-
the ground.
They were to the south. We're up north, so won't they come from the south?
Are you okay? I don't know if this is a bit or not.
I'm being
Oh,
dead
well,
fucking serious.
Okay.
What do you mean they're in the south? They're all over the city.
I thought we were talking about the angels. Michael
We-
specifically said they were in a cluster in that one part in like the southern hectare of the map. It was like southern southwest.
Matthew,
No,
what the hell?
I just said they were flying overhead.
I thought you specifically pointed.
Why
at
there's so
one
many
spot.
boots? It's like a shoe store.
I'm having flashbacks.
It's like a Nike. Oh, hey, Argon.
It was taking its fucking time, so I just kept trying.
I don't know.
Where'd
guys.
Argon go?
Not feeling good. I'm trying to keep up.
Buy one,
it's
get
fine, it's
them
fine.
free.
Gonna be invisible. No,
Doesn't
no, they
matter.
can see through invisible.
Yeah, let's say.
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
Just
I would have
hide
told
behind
you that.
stuff. They can't see through
I would
actual
like
wood
to hide
and
in
shit.
stalls if I can.
I got my aura, so within 10 feet, you all got little bonuses. To
Oh, that's
saving
right.
throws.
You have that.
What? Since when are you a paladin?
Well, I'm never leaving Merrick's side ever again.
Last week.
Is it just a basic 10-foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but give it 12 more levels.
Which we don't have.
Yeah, which we don't have, sadly.
Oh, it's a
Um,
+6 bonus too.
+7.
+7? He has a 7? Excuse me. Fuck.
No,
Like,
it would be plus.
charisma?
If it's based on
My
charisma, it'd be
charisma's-
+6. I thought it was proficiency.
Wait,
Worst
how
case,
was
it'd
it
be +8.
+6? My charisma's giving me +5.
Oh, then it's just
Wait, what? Oh.
Plus
My
five.
charisma, it's at 20, so that's 5.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Hasn't been bumping that charisma.
I mean, I have the armor, but not on cloak of protection, which gives me the
Right,
+7.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
assumed
yeah,
you
no,
had
you're
+6.
fine.
But that doesn't apply to you guys.
Hey, Scratches. I assume that you placed yourself, but it didn't show up.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, come on.
You could try to do what I did too.
Yeah, just put that's boots. That's okay.
It's a lot of boots. I'm gonna be near Merrick.
Just remind me never to let you do this again.
I feel really protected when I'm near Merrick suddenly.
Somehow.
He's a big, strong man, and suddenly that makes me real happy.
It's the cologne.
Feasibly, on my turn, wherever I go, I just end up back at Merrick's side no matter what.
No matter what. Accidentally.
Hey.
Matthew.
What the hell is that?
I'm sorry. I achieved a suggestion on a bronze dragon of sorts, and the power has gone to my head.
It has.
You did do that, and I hate it, but I also really like it a lot.
It's so in character.
So, you guys get rid of the crossbow bolt. Just get out of here. We can. Don't make you not able to see anything.
That's a threat.
No more maps.
I will
No
blind
more.
you.
We have to rely on me being able to keep track of me.
That's our bard, right?
What?
Rely on.
Rely on? Yes.
I hate that.
Yeah, back when you
So,
wish.
Need additional pylons.
So
No.
you guys get out. So
Operation.
So it's Scratches and the Bard have the aura on them.
Yee.
So you guys just you get to this area and you're like, yeah, this will work. This will be good.
Maybe.
So you wait. You wait until eventually you see a beautiful golden angel flying just in your general direction. They fly down, alongside. It has 3 companions. The smaller angels, about your size, and they kind of just staying in the air, look upon the lot of you. He raises his sword in your direction, the one in the center. Which of you is the dragon?
Well,
you can see on his hand the ring is glowing bright blonde or bronze.
well, sir, none of us are full-blooded dragons, actually. We simply wanted to talk to you guys, but weren't exactly sure how else to do it. I will note that I did not lie to him there.
Yeah, this is correct. You wish to talk?
Yes, that is correct.
About what?
Well, why you're attacking the city in general. We're a little bit clueless as to what's happening here, for the most part.
This city was taken by dragons, and the people here just allow it. It has been desecrated, disgraced. A once holy city now made perverse by their presence here.
Right.
So they're zealots.
So, see, and you're not going to like this, but I do kind of need you guys to not be attacking the city anymore, because the city contains a very powerful artifact, which I need permission from those dragons to get, which will help us defeat the new dragon god, Sarek. You've probably heard of him.
We need no artifact to destroy that abomination.
Which is why the world is overrun with dragons.
Just ask the fucking dragon killing angel.
Make a sleight of hand check to hide your hand.
I will add, it is completely covered in the plate armor, but I will still do that. And I
You
will
can't
add a
just go,
D12.
you show your hand, and then say it's completely covered.
That's
That's
fair.
all I'm saying.
Yes, that is a 31.
That's good.
Do you intend on getting in our way any further? We have holy work here to do.
We need this city to be rid of you. That means you have to stop breathing. Then that is how it is.
Totally not. Just drawing
And
his
is that a
fucking arrow
threat?
back.
If I may, Bard, listen. You talked about us getting in your way. But you're kind of getting in our way when our job is to kill Sarek and his half-dragon Tarask, which has been on the loose for 7 years now. I think if you want this job to be done, then you kind of need to compromise here. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. We need the artifact here to kill Sarek's little pet, and then Sarek. And you're not helping.
And what makes you believe that the dragons will just willingly give this to you? They are greedy creatures.
Because if they don't, then they're dead either way. We can get in the triumvirate and kill them, and you can't. You kind of have to work with us here.
Interesting. So you mean to say that you will kill the dragons for us?
God, we are going to kill Sarek, the god of dragons. We can skip over these dregs that are below.
Don't be so hasty, Scratches.
Oh,
we
good
certainly could kill these dragons if that was required of us.
The dragons deserve to have the
Again,
choice.
I did not lie to him. We absolutely could kill the dragons. So
Dragons have been forced to live on the Draconic plains for many years now, and they need to be able to find their own way.
Boots, just Scratches has got this.
Find their own way. Those creatures are abominable.
Well, nothing gets progressed here while you're all still here, so if you just leave, you need to trust us to take care of things.
If your offer is genuine, you may go to our commander. Here, take this. He pulls out a small amulet. It looks like it has the symbol of the marshal on it. He throws it towards Scratches.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Take this to the temple of the marshal. You can show it to any angel that stops you, and they will know you are with us. I recommend getting there quickly, though.
Oh, I can do it quickly.
Our leader may accept your help in this matter.
Okay.
And they immediately fly off.
Oh my gosh, a plan worked.
Did you see that? We talked out angel.
We need to
slightly
but what's
impressed.
the plan afterwards, though?
I thought I blew it.
We might need to accept.
We brought it back in. Nice save.
Is this what happens when we change our identities?
Honestly, Scratches works very
frankly,
well.
it's always worked for me.
I knew I should have been a charisma-based class.
Absolutely.
The power is going to his head right now. Look at him.
Baby seal.
Seal.
Yeah, I almost lost it. Scratches brought it back. Scratches almost lost it, but I brought it back. We're good about this.
Okay.
This is Plan A, and we get it done.
Oh my god.
Let me note it that this is the first session where plans go as intended.
Wrong. We killed that
It only
lich
took
dude.
2 years.
Yeah.
2 years.
Right.
Yeah.
You're now playing like B12.
You have to make a
Ooh,
roll.
vitamin B12.
It's also my favorite vitamin.
Right.
That
So
lich
the problem
right
is,
before Relier died the first time, that plan went well.
Yeah.
right, that was my plan too.
Okay, let's make haste.
First of all, we slow down.
No, we can't. I don't want
No, we have to slow down. What is the plan once they're out of the city?
Yeah, I was about to say, we need to accept the very real possibility we may need to pick a side in this fight. Because
Our end of the bargain is fulfilled once they're out of the city, but if you really are concerned with them coming back, then we can take...
I'm not concerned about them coming back, I'm just saying, we might have to, because that might be the only option we're given at some point.
It's not the best option, but it does seem like these angels are willing to protect this city against dragons.
So,
The angels were killing civilians, guardsmen.
I would like to cast Sending to Sodra.
Okay.
So I'm going to say, if the angels would never come back, but you had to stay in human forms, would that be acceptable?
We are much less effective in fighting in our human or elven forms.
Much less effective when you're dead.
But it is a form we keep as often as possible, regardless.
Okay.
So, anyways, like I was saying, so, is it possible that just how good is our ship at keeping people away? If
Very.
we got the two of them on our ship, do you think the city would just
Nope.
be like fine?
No, they
Nope.
don't want to leave the
Nope.
city.
Oh,
They do
that's
want
not an
to leave
option.
the city.
okay. But if they stay as humans, they'll be fine?
So if you cast magic aura for 30 days straight on the same target,
Do we
it
have that
becomes
time?
permanent.
No, not really.
I mean, we're not pressed for time. There's nothing actively happening that we know of.
Is there not something actively happening?
I mean, the world is ended and is
Yeah.
continuing to end. More will die if we take longer, but we do have the advantage of surprise at the moment.
It's true.
And if we can do some sort of sneak attack, we'll be more effective.
Hear me out. Let's
This guy.
let's if the angels don't leave immediately per se, we can stay as long as it takes to keep casting the shit on them, and they leave.
Yeah, I
eventually.
mean, like, I can do that twice a day easily, and we can stay here for 30 days if it's what we need to do.
That's
And it's not like we can't be doing other things while we're here.
That's
That's true.
a bit extreme, but okay. That's a plan.
Just let's get the harpoon and focus on what to do after that if we really want to help. Okay.
Okay,
Thank
then
you. Yeah,
we should
we'll
go
do
to
that.
the Temple of the Marshal.
Okay. Let's draw me a ruler.
Yes, ma'am.
I would like to point out it's about the clock.
Oh, well, it's 8 o'clock here.
6 here.
It
5
would be
o'clock somewhere.
it would be a good time to take a break.
Yeah.
I have your path locked in my head.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
We'll
Michael?
take. Yes.
I want to play. Can I play like a charisma wizard?
Oh, good God.
Because I'm realizing I like being someone who not only talks a lot but is good at it also. If I have to make a
sorcerer?
okay, but like
Right, but did you have to roll just now, Scratches?
No, and if I did, I would be screwed.
Hey, Tyler.
Interest you in the warlock?
I want to play a
Seems like
wizard.
you want to be a sorcerer.
We could
No.
both be bards.
I'm gonna be a wizard. I was wondering if you
All
care
bard
for
party.
charisma.
What about a charisma-based cleric?
Dude, paladins are
If I'm gonna play a charisma-based cleric, I'm just playing a charisma-based wizard.
Why not be a paladin?
Could you do a charisma-based fighter?
Hear me out,
What the fuck does that
charisma-based
mean?
monk wizard, who's also a soul knife.
All right, hear me out. A charisma-based. They're all charisma-based after that. I was.
I would like to point out that I got a adult bronze dragon pat his head and rub his belly without making any checks.
Did you really think they were just adult?
They're
Oh, God.
probably at least eight.
I mean, that's even better. If they're like ancient, then it's like fucking like.
Right, but have you done that to an obsidian dragon?
It's just the best prank I ever could have pulled. Ever.
You mean from Minecraft?
Well, I think it's about time we retire Boots.
Right.
Let's replace them with someone else.
He's accomplished his life goal.
I'm pretty content right now. Wow.
Yeah.
I've never seen him this happy before.
If he dies and I have to bring Argon back, I think it'll be fine.
Please don't bring Argon back.
It has been completed. Just. Anywho.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back. Imagine how different the campaign would be if Argon was here.
It would be really, really weird. I don't want another full caster because then I don't feel special anymore.
You would roll a lot lower on skill checks.
Boy, Willie.
Oh my god! I would be the skill monkey? What the fuck? So how much experience is a commoner worth again?
0. I would imagine if, like, Scratches was a rogue, because apparently Tabaxi are just designed to be rogue.
I mean, they are, but like, you.
I mean, nuts. If I were that guy.
I mean,
Maybe I should be a Tabaxi bard.
They do get a charisma boost.
I have a Tabaxi subrace that's strength based.
Ooh.
So just chonky as hell Tabaxi.
Well, they're like they're specifically to be like lions instead of jaguars.
Oh shit! Can you send me that? Fucking.
It's in my sheet.
It's pinned, isn't it? It's pinned.
Wait, Tabaxi named Cinderblock.
What?
Cinderblock?
Tabaxi named Cinderblock.
That's pretty good.
Cinder
Lose
bitch.
weight.
He's a cinder bitch.
I'll kill you.
Wow.
Now, children.
Coming from the guy who has a bird fetish.
What?
You heard him.
I'm sorry.
Bird fucker!
What?
You goddamn feather fondler!
Oh my god.
Wow.
What did you guys do to Tyler to make him bring the spice?
Dude, it's when he started putting on that eyeliner.
Yeah, it's the eyeliner of death.
I'm fierce with a lisp.
It gave him that big dick energy.
Fierce.
Fifth.
Yeah.
So fifth.
I'm a fifth
Oh.
little bitch.
Oh shit! I could have that extra die of the pugilist if I take the lure.
I'd allow it.
All right, cool. I will probably end up doing that.
That'd be cool. I'd
That'd
be
be
Lure Tabaxi.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a lion.
A big lion man.
Oh yeah.
Let's all be Legion's homebrew races.
I'll do it.
I've
I'll
thought
allow
about that.
I'll allow it.
Because I always like exclusively play his homebrew classes.
You're not playing my homebrew? Well, no. I guess you are. If you
I'm
still
doing
do
the sea
that.
shanty.
Yeah.
That's been the plan for like a year now.
I forgot, alright? Listen.
I forgive you.
Okay. Well,
I mean, it would be interesting
weren't
to
you
be.
just going to be like a human, though?
It'd be interesting to be a strength-based Tabaxi Hercules. So instead of wrestling the lion and taking its pelt, I just am the lion.
Can you make that is pretty good? Can you make a penguin race and I'll be a charismatic penguin bard?
That would be the Arctic Aarakocra, and they already exist.
Are you serious?
I made it. I already did that.
Can you send me a link?
It's in the sheet. It's in my sheet. All my stuff is on my sheet. You all have the sheet.
Oh, I know. It's just fun to ask.
You can have it.
I picked
In
my
fact-
race pretty much.
Huh? Oh yeah. I like the Arctic Aarakocra. They're just penguin people, and I really like it. They can't fly, but they are real cold.
So is this the one from February 25th?
It's
No.
I don't know.
I'm looking at the pins. There's no fucking book.
It's here.
Yeah, the
Okay,
joys
man,
of.
I think I found it.
Yeah, but I say the joys of so many damn
in
pins.
June.
Yeah.
So it's the June one. Okay.
Arctic Aarakocra.
There you go. Traveler's Guide to Eros.
They get a swim speed instead of a fly speed.
That's cool.
Is it the thing called Arcus?
No, it's in Aarakocran sub races. If you look at the table of contents, you can go to race options. There's sub races of Eros. And
I
there's
feel like shit.
Aarakocran
I feel like
sub-races.
shit, dude. I'm trying.
No, you're doing great.
Ooh, Goblin sub races. Wait
I
a
literally,
tick.
I can't.
I made Underdark goblins.
Nice.
Yeah, you get a swim speed of 50 feet, halved if you're wearing medium or heavy armor. Hold your breath for an hour.
Cry for an hour.
What's a charisma-based thing you made?
Charisma base, that would be the Arcus. You could be a tropical Aarakocra, they get a +1.
Is that like a toucan? Or a peacock?
Yeah, pretty much. Like they're kind of toucan-y, but they're also like they can be like. I imagine them being. I imagine them more as what are they called?
Parrots.
What is Arcus?
Parrots.
Parrots. Yeah, like tropical birds. Any tropical birds. Other charisma-based classes that I've made, or charisma-based stuff that I've made.
What does an Arcus look like?
They're like blue humans.
Oh, so
Wait,
Destiny.
they're blue?
So
Oh,
Destiny.
so the guys from Avatar.
No, Destiny.
You
They have
guys
the
crazy
white
in
eyes.
Mass Effect, come on. And also, he
Right,
has
so
to be
the
a woman.
Avatar.
He said blue humans.
Right. So the
They're
Avatar.
like
That's
blue,
like
like
blue
purple.
humans.
They're like
That's literally Destiny.
Technically, you could be a tiefling from one of my bloodlines.
That's disgusting.
The barb.
Tiefling or infernal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But Arcus would work. The Saturni get the charisma modifier of +1.
I might be an Arcus. That could be fun.
Wait,
That'd be fun.
Legion. Do Arcus actually have blue skin?
Blue or purple.
Avatars.
They're like that kind of hue.
Hey Tyler, do you want to be brothers?
I didn't want to have blue skin.
I'm joking.
You can
Matthew,
be paler.
Matthew and
Okay.
I already have shared backstory.
Like you,
fine.
they can have like a you know how like skin can be like pink or yellow toned.
Yeah.
Think of Oblivion.
They have
and you have
blue
a horrible
tone.
monstrosity.
Okay, I see. Like when you turn on the blue slider all the way up, and it still kind of looks like normal.
Yeah, it's when
Like
you're
your face right now with that blue light.
Oh,
already kind of blue.
I wasn't aware I was visible.
You're not.
Only Tyler and Matthew are visible for me.
Yeah, none of you are currently visible to me.
My computer doesn't work.
I turned my shit off. My bandwidth's been weird and acting up. Also, after reading that Goblin homebrew, I'm debating about now being the fucking Lion Hercules or Styx as this goblin, because fuck.
Who puts the gladiator Hercules?
Okay, but like I'm.
Not that I'm playing
I'm-
Arcus or anything.
Oh,
We
I
can't both
like-
be Arcus.
I will break you.
Not that I'm literally
That was
a
deep.
gladiator by backstory.
it was a voice changer.
Yeah.
I must break you.
I was about to ask if it was.
I will
well,
break
I got one
you
of those.
as I will laugh. Ha.
If he dies, he dies.
I still need to watch Creed 2.
It's pretty good.
Was it?
I really like the first one.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I liked it more only because Drago.
Yeah.
Are we all back?
It does not look like Matthew is.
Well, he's got this.
I'm trying not to vomit. Matthew needs to hurry up.
Matthew! Actually, I don't think that would work.
Matthew.
Those dang old headphones.
The dangling headphones.
If we just yell loud enough, his cats will come.
Does this
Macaw.
one have a soul?
No,
Well, fuck
Oh,
you.
shut the hell up. He does. He does have a soul.
absolutely not.
And I betrayed him for love.
I don't even
I'm
know
a
who we're
monster.
talking about right now.
We're talking about Legion in Mass Effect 3.
Oh, I see.
I betrayed him for Tally and only for her. And it haunts me to this day.
Tally's the
I-
first one.
Got them to get along.
See,
Yeah, about to say.
I was playing on an unimported version, so I didn't have that option.
It's so easy. All you have to do is do the fucking personal quest in Mass Effect 1, and then get everything in Mass Effect 2 exactly perfect after the fact with the Tally's quest, and then the hope to God and through.
Yeah, I played these games on different
Easy.
consoles that were in different states. And this is before
Wow.
like internet was like a thing.
Hi, Matthew.
Hello.
I missed
Who's
you.
that?
Who's that Pokemon?
Anywho, you guys move a bit. I get to roll.
Munch, munch,
I
munch,
successfully
munch, munch,
gave
munch.
a cat a pill. It's very hard.
Dude,
Okay.
you're telling me.
It was delicious though.
How do you like those liver medications?
I don't.
I
Are
want
you ready
more.
for your steroids later?
Oh, I get strong.
What am I doing?
And then after that one, we'll give you an appetite inducer.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Oh man. The appetite inducer is also an antidepressant, and it makes you more vocal, so it's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of adorable.
I do need those.
What are you guys talking about?
What a weird regimen
cat.
of pills.
But
I
it's
know, right?
also just LSD.
Anywho,
About
don't
to
give that
say.
to cats.
I'm about to say that sounds
Not for
more like
cats.
just straight up marijuana.
LSD is marijuana.
Cat, no. Anywho, as you continue forward, all of you start to hear a strangely soothing voice, speaking in, like almost in a chant, as if it was as if he was reading some sort of scripture.
Comprehend languages.
Well, it's in common.
Oh, never mind.
As you come
Complex
closer,
and common.
you can make out one of the chants. The storm strikes lightning where it may, but fear not. Storm comes and goes as it chooses. Fear not the bolt, for only the tides of fate guide us. Malice has no place in the heart of the storm, for what lies at its center is the calm. Getting closer, the group comes face to face with another Triton. This one is much, much older. He has like a very pale green beard coming out of his face. He looks very worn, but he's wearing these priest kind of vestiges. And he looks towards all of you. Ah, hello. Yes, come.
Hello there.
I am Father Julius. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. Are you here to hear the teachings of the storm?
Well, we were a bit in the middle of something.
Oh, I see. I have seen your coming in the clouds.
I see.
The thunderous roar of rebellion is upon us, my children.
Right.
You are the ones who will choose where the lightning strikes this day. The clouds up above, or the ground beneath it. And he looks especially at the bard. You have taken a mysterious power unto yourself, child. The winged ones will seek to cleanse it from your soul. Careful this day, for it could be your last.
Thank you, Father.
What?
You said you are in the middle of something. Please do not allow me to stop you any further.
Please do tell me your name. You just told me your name. Never mind. Shut
Yes.
It's Julius.
up. Yes.
Before you go, let me bestow upon you a blessing.
And he lifts up his hands and kind of prays to himself quietly. And a bolt of lightning seems to come out from his hand and hit all of you. And you realize it doesn't hurt, but it just kind of gets absorbed into your body, and then that's it.
May the storm guide you.
And you.
He goes back to reading his scriptures. And you all go about your way.
So I'm guessing you're not telling us what the fuck just happened?
It's obvious.
What do you think
We
just
got-
happened?
We got hit by friendly lightning.
We got a blessing, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
You eventually do make your way to the Temple of the Marshal. Let me find my notes on that because this page is like 1 billion years long. Okay. As you are approaching the temple proper, again, this is like a big. From this angle, it just kind of looks like 6 blades over top of an arched sort of a building. You remember up above, it looked as like a shield there. Underneath the shield itself, you do see all the pillars in this area are fashioned to be the shape of men and women of different races, all of which are lifting up the shield, like their backs are to it, keeping it up against the strike that is happening over top of it. It's a very, very beautiful piece, and it's very hard to I mean, you can imagine how difficult it is to just create something like this and how much planning went into it. You do see as well a cluster of angels or rather 2 angels specifically are hanging out outside. They have these spears held in their arms, and they look towards you. Halt, mortals.
I hold up the symbol of the marshal.
That's the thing I'm holding.
Fine, you're holding it. Okay.
He doesn't hold it up.
I see. Very well. You may enter. And they kind of lift up the spears again and allow you to enter the temple.
Thank you.
In the interior of the temple, it's again, it's that large shield structure, but you can see it kind of splayed out on the inside. You see various pews and pillars lifted up. On the far corners, you can see statues of great warriors past. And on the very far end, just kind of standing there, a 6-winged woman. Behind her, a burning halo of light that it shines almost as brightly as the eyes in her head.
Oh my.
She looks towards all of you.
And who might you be?
Well, we call ourselves Plan B.
I can't believe that name bloody stuck.
No, we're Plan A now.
Are we doing a big name?
We
Sir?
anything but Plan A.
No, we're Plan A because we're secret identities.
I just slowly turned my head to you as you spelt that aloud.
I don't think secret identities matter much anymore.
This was Nation talking.
Thank God for clarifying.
I understand you have dragons, especially the ones in this city.
Yes. They have a bit of a perverse nature. But looking at you, it seems that 2 of you, at least, radiate the same kind of aura.
Yeah, a little trick we had to use to get into discussions with you guys, but we're humans, humanoids, not dragons.
Mortal.
I see.
Somewhat.
A strange way to get in touch, but I suppose an effective one.
It works, it works. So, here's the thing. I guess I'll tell you what I told your subordinate. You know about Sarek, right?
Yes.
Okay. And do you know about that, like, thing that he rides on? The half-dragon, half-Tarrasque?
Yes.
So, the reason we're here is to get something that is capable of killing his little pet, or big pet. Problem is, we can't exactly get to it while you guys are in the city. So,
Nice.
we have a bit of a common goal in defeating Sarek, however, currently you guys are in the way, and kind of acting against defeating dragons. Which is ironic, I know, but enemy of my enemy is what has been thrown around a lot today.
3 times now, at least.
A proud mortal, aren't you?
We've been through a lot.
Yeah.
And what is it exactly that keeps you from finding what it is you're looking for? What is it
Well,
about us?
the only ones who have access to that information happen to be those very dragons.
I see.
And until the angels are made to leave the city, they won't offer up that information.
You can't get into the Triumvirate, but we can, and we had to talk to them. And they're not going to tell us where this artifact is till you guys clear off.
Right. So they allow you into the building, do they?
Well, we more or less, yes.
Kind of forced our way in.
Then perhaps you can be of some assistance. You say that the only thing stopping you from finding what you need is knowledge. But there are multiple ways of getting knowledge, even after the death of the individual in question.
Do you mind if I ask you a bit of a... Well, it could be a rude question.
Ask.
What about dragons do you hate so much?
Their very existence is a perverse abomination on the natural order of things.
And if I may ask, how is that?
Their incessant greed for gold and lust for destruction has caused this world an end that could have been prevented. Put mildly, the dragons are the single most destructive force in existence.
So you would like to place blame for the actions of one dragon on dragons as a whole?
Was it one dragon that caused the dragons to rule in the Draconic era?
Do I know my Draconic history, Legion?
Roll a history check.
Alright, I will go ahead and add a d12 to this.
I feel like I'm staring at this and Talon's just like actually getting completely mindfucked. It's like, my god, is this how I sound when I talk about tieflings and orcs?
That is only a 17.
It was absolutely not just one dragon. Are you serious? The entire world?
Well, right, but I was talking currently. But the thing is, I feel that it is a little shallow-minded to think of all dragons simply evil because some are. The dragons here fought off other dragons in protection of this city. Did they not?
They only protect because the others are subservient to them.
How is that any different than what you're doing?
She just kind of eyes you down.
Listen,
there's a
we
point.
can't really... We can't get you to change your whole philosophy on dragons, but you can agree that Sarek needs to be stopped, right? And he's probably more important than the two dragons here.
The dragon's existence in this holy city is our first priority. So
Really?
says my commander.
Oh, we need to go
these-
chain.
Can I
talk to your manager?
God damn it, I was waiting for that.
Are these angels of the marshal?
Roll a religion check. For what you know, angels aren't necessarily always tied to a deity at all.
Isn't that inherently impossible?
No. I'm telling you that's the thing.
So what?
That
Some
is-
angels just fuck and they're like, we don't believe in a god.
No.
They're
Angels
subservient to a god.
are
God made
Why-
angels.
Well, they're angels because they're just a race of people, much in the same way that demons aren't necessarily fallen angels. They just exist. They are just the lawful good people.
I'll take your word for it. It's weird to me.
But some angels do. Some angels have been known to offer up their assistance to a deity or so.
So these angels just protect this city or what? I'm so confused.
They only want to purge the city.
Yeah.
Oh,
put it
so
this
they're the
way.
Spanish Inquisition.
Basically, like, actually, I'm surprised Kurdish isn't applauding them for their mindset, because isn't Kurdish kind of the
I've
same
literally
way?
I've been saying that we should work with them. What the fuck are you talking about?
Despite what we've seen, though.
Is there any way we could get in contact with you?
I'm not saying Kurdish is perfect.
What he said.
I'm the one in charge here.
You have a commander
Yes.
that sent you here.
Yes.
Wouldn't, I mean, if he were to see our point of view, maybe he would agree that stopping Sarek might be more important. It's new information, after all.
We are well aware of the blasphemous king in the west. No, in the east. He is... We are currently working to destroy him. But the city comes first. But you desire something in the city.
Yeah.
And only the dragons know where it is. Then perhaps we are somewhat aligned. Kill the dragons for us. And I will be able to pull the information out of them.
Would you promise not to hurt any more civilians?
The civilians are of little consequence. It is the guards that lay down their lives for the dragons that are in need of raising.
The guards are trying to protect their fellow citizens.
The guards are trying to protect those creatures.
Okay, well...
Someone want to run past me what that note said again? Because I think we actually got strong evidence to the contrary out of the gate to that. Also, these angels are fucking dicks. Jesus.
Yeah, Kurdish is starting to get angry.
Yeah, fucking welcome. Yeah. I called it. I fucking called it.
So you do not believe that the enemy of your enemy still be your enemy?
The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's sandwich.
The omelet sandwich?
We may very well be allies. But those dragons, and all who follow them, must die.
Oh, I'm not completely just taking this nice dark tunic and kind of flipping the collar up over a brand or anything suddenly and abruptly.
Give us a moment.
Very well.
Yeah, I think we just step outside or something away from prying ears for
Let's-
our
yeah,
discussion.
Yeah, let's go
step outside.
someplace.
Let's go.
You guys leave the temple and find a secluded area.
We should speak telepathically instead.
Yes. I'll do that.
Reliar, do you have the ability to make a house?
I will make a tiny hut. Oh, a mansion. Do you want a mansion? Would you like a
I
mansion?
feel like that might be the safest place for us to discuss.
I would like to be
everything.
somewhere where I can discuss openly without via prying ears possibly trying to kill me in the future.
Wait, hold on. Can he do this? Can he do this at the triumvirate?
Do you want to do
we
the
want to go
triumvirate?
back. Why do we want to go back there?
I'm about to say, because we're kind of... Like, let me put it this way. Either way, where
Hold
we're currently at, we're
Hold on.
opposed to take on the
Well,
leadership of either side.
Let's Scratches talk for a second. Let's Scratches talk.
I will telepathically tell the bard. I want you to open the hut at the triumvirate. We can get the 2 dragons in there, and when we go back to the marshal, I say, dragons are gone.
No, but the whole thing is
See.
that she wants them. We'll need information from them, right?
Yeah, so we convince
Like,
them.
she wants us to kill them, and then
Yeah.
she's going to draw the information from their corpses.
Well, or we could just get the information from the 2 dragons once we convince them. The plan is to convince the angels that they're dead, and if we do so successfully, they need to tell us where this thing is. Because I would rather side with the 2 dragons, funnily enough, in spite of everything.
Yeah.
See,
Like,
the problem
we're all
is
on
they
that.
don't see dragons as individuals.
No, they see dragons how Talon saw tieflings. Like, this is mind-fucking Talon really badly. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's like, wait a minute, racism is bad? What?
I think
Perhaps it's best we pretend to stay neutral in this for
Yeah.
a moment.
I-
Put the mansion in a neutral ground. Discuss it. And
What if we
then
go back to the
make a
airship?
good plan.
So we don't use the spell slot that we're going to need desperately.
That's true. But
That's
Well, we're not
gonna
really
take a lot of time.
pressured on time.
we could also just make a tiny hut.
We could long rest in the mansion.
Okay, that works. It's only like 100 or so guards are going to die or something, trying to protect the city.
Yeah, that's kind of the time thing there. Fuck. I mean, it sucks because
We can speak telepathically.
Hey,
Like,
Merrick,
we can
did you still
relay
want an
all-
arm?
Can I talk now?
Yeah.
Like, you guys do this to me all the time. Like, I get my balls busted when I interrupt someone and try to actually talk over them, but you guys do it to me all the time. What the fuck? But no, like, the easiest of 2 options is to kill the 2 dragons, but that's, like, the morally wrong option to all of us, right? Like, that sucks.
Yeah.
It
So-
is the morally wrong option.
Pretty sure, and it doesn't sound like these guys are going to be able to be talked out of getting rid of dragons, so we're going to have to fight a shit ton of angels here in a minute.
Sounds bad. So, which is why I want to hide the dragons away and basically convince the dragons that we're going to convince the angels that they're dead. And then the angels clear off, and after that we come back to the dragons and say,
Have we popped the...
they're gone.
We
No,
can
I'm just
speak telepathically.
I'm trying to talk telepathically. I'm opening up comms basically.
And like most of us can cast messages.
Yeah, that's true also.
The thing is, God, like we can't kill the dragons. If we hide the dragons and tell the angels they're dead, angels can sense lies. So that's
No, we tell them they're gone.
but they're not gone.
They're gone. They're in the hut. They're in the mansion.
They're still here.
They're in the,
Well, also, you won't be
They're
able to
not.
say
They're not
it.
in the city. They're not in the
Yeah.
city.
There you
they're
go.
gone.
It's like, hey, they're not in the city.
What if
Gone
we kill
sounds
both
more-
parties?
But if the dragons come back, then the angels are gonna just come back.
Exactly.
If we need to take that extra 30 days to hide them permanently, then so be it, right?
We would need to somehow convince the angels to not be racist. But that is like
Bob,
That's not happening.
yeah, that's literally like asking me not to hate you.
I
Yeah.
don't think either party is honestly being very good. I think we should honestly eliminate both of them, and then we should set up shop here.
How have the
What the
dragons?
fuck?
What have the
I don't-
dragons done?
I don't want to do that.
Like, by all accounts, these dragons are completely innocent.
They're shifty motherfuckers. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're shifty.
From what we've heard so far,
They just-
they've actually been a
Boots
great
is
benefit to.
shifty.
Like these are literally
He has-
the dragons we finally met that actually give us a reason to kind of change our position on how we view the dragons.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Dragons
like I
will
always
always be
say.
evil.
The way I see it, we have one option, and that is to fucking destroy this bastard.
Which bastard?
The female bastard.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do that.
Neither do I.
Because I want to actually align myself with the angels, but I prefer to do it.
Like, I don't want to be forced to kill them, but
Yeah.
there isn't another option.
I'm suggesting another option.
Right, but the angels come back and this starts all over again.
No.
And then what?
We take the extra 30 days, like Boots said, and make sure the dragons appear as elven forever.
If we kill both parties, we just mount their heads.
We're
and then
not
inside the
doing
wall.
that. We're
Correct, Ash,
not
what the
doing
fuck?
that. Aren't you a bloody paladin? They're fucking angels. Weren't you just trying to convince me, the son of this day no less, that angels are good?
They've been killing people. That's not okay.
I know 30 days is a lot, but if it gets us angelic allies without having to kill, unless it's a weird phrase, innocent dragons, then, you know, might not be the worst.
How innocent do we think they are in this?
The dragons?
Yeah,
Extremely
like
innocent?
they rule over this city. We have no idea what it's like under their rule. They fought
heard
for
all
this
the
to be
things.
their own territory.
We can ask the
See-
citizens how they feel.
People don't typically lay their lives down.
Michael,
for
where's the nearest
pirates.
bar?
Empty because the angel attack. The Now you did visit the Temple of the Lady.
And they seem to love the dragons.
I mean, at the very least, the priestess you talked to seemed to like the dragons a lot.
Right, and of course Temple of Marshall, they're all Talon level racism. We could visit Temple of the Storm, see what's there. I mean, who knows,
Also
it might
see
be
why
like...
that city's on fire.
There's also that option.
Sorry. Yeah.
There's also...
Might be important!
That old man, the father, he said we decide where the lightning strikes today.
I don't know what that means.
That means we choose which side wins or loses in this battle. But
I don't like that. I want everything to be fine.
Regretfully, sometimes you have to pick black or white. You can't just stay in
hey,
the gray.
Legion.
Yes, that would be
when I was praying to Nefaria like early in the campaign, did she ever answer any prayers, or do I have to send to her to speak to her?
Oh God. Please no, not again.
She did not seem to respond to your prayers at all.
Okay, well then I kind of have to cast sending, which is like... But the Tapestry of Fate wouldn't really reveal much other than we could choose the Celestials or we could choose the Dragons. So that wouldn't really help.
If we're gonna fight the Celestials, which, by the way, we'd be making enemies of an entirely new faction, which apparently is attacking Sarek right now, so we'd just be double fucked. If we're gonna attack them, can we at least get the two dragons to help us?
So there's the thing in the whole scale of things. I think having the angels on our side is better. They are already wanting to. They have a large force.
Yeah.
The dragons here aren't strong enough to take this force.
Yeah.
If we have that force allied with us with the fight against Sarek, that's very positive for us.
I think taking the extra 30 days, like you said, to make it more convincing that the dragons are permanently gone is just better. I think it'd be worth 30 days if it means we might not at least get angels to not kill us on sight.
Yeah, but we also don't know about the angels killing more civilians.
Yeah, again.
Okay, you know what? I have a plan.
I'm frightened already.
Okay, so we tell the dragons that we already told them, right? Like, we're going to make them invisible 30 days. We go back to the Temple of the Marshal and try to make a compromise. We will make sure these dragons never bother this city again. They will be gone with the wind, so long as you guys clear out.
I don't feel like that's acceptable to them.
Are you?
It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot.
It's definitely a lot better than some of the other crap I've heard you say as a plan. I grant that.
No, these two are too proud. Like, they fought for this territory, and then they're just
They
going
said
to be
they were willing to be in there.
lying on their back with their bellies exposed. Like, that's not gonna happen.
They already said they were willing to stay in their human elven forms, though. So you're already wrong.
I was
No,
honestly
but
not
the
joking.
thing is, they don't have the choice at this point. They actively choose human forms currently.
Right, like I spoke to them and specifically asked if they would stay in those forms if it meant the angels wouldn't come back. And they said they would try to keep these forms as often as possible.
Right. They said they keep these forms as often as possible.
Exactly.
Which means that they do it for the sanity of the folk, the people, and everything. I don't know, right?
No, they already know they're dragons.
I don't think they're gonna go with it.
Like, I already got confirmation that they would. I can send to them again.
Let's find out. Let's go to the fucking Triumvirate and ask them.
All right.
So, just because
We're supposed
this,
to be going there anyways to kill them.
I don't see how the hell we're gonna explain why we're here for 30 days to anybody, frankly. But I'm actually all for that part of the plan, just for the simple fact that I prefer to have more allies than less.
It's more like after like a day or so, some of it we go back to them and say they're gone, and then we just stay here in the meantime, and like maybe we're recuperating or getting the city back on its feet, but we're actually just
No, but we already told them that we're looking for something, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, let's go see the bodies, so we can get the information and put their heads on pikes outside."
I'm not telling them that they're dead. The compromise is that they are leaving the city gone. Out of here. They want this purged because it's a holy city and they don't want dragons in their holy city.
The most we the Boots, I know where you're coming from though, because they want to see the corpses. Like, they're gonna think something's up if we don't show them the corpses.
We're not telling them we're dead. We're telling them they're gone, as in they are literally no longer in the.
No,
they are not dead.
Part of this was they know we're looking for an artifact, but if we tell them they're gone and they're like, okay, now we're gonna hold up our end of the bargain, and it shows their corpses, we'll tell you where the artifact is. We're like, no, they're gonna think something's up, which is why my idea would be just to say, before we got rid of them, they ended up telling us anyway. So thanks, but no thanks. So we'll go find it.
Or
which is not the most convincing half-truth.
I could, if true polymorph works in a good way, I could turn an object into a harpoon-looking deal, and we could use magic aura to make it appear magical. And then we could say, we found what we were looking for, the dragons are gone.
That would definitely make it more convincing, at least.
We killed them, they tried to use it on us.
Yeah.
But still, if we say that we killed them, they're gonna want to see bodies. There's no way around that.
Which is why we have to say that they left. Like, we forced them out of the city. They fled. They're gone. They're out of your holy city. You're good.
But they can detect them. They'll know where to look, right? They'll know, like...
They won't, because we will be casting magic aura on them.
Well, okay, so here's another hitch to this plan that I realize. The Triumvirate is warded against angels. Won't they think that should be gone if the dragons are gone?
Well, that's not how magic works.
Michael?
They would know that's not how magic works.
I mean, you don't know. You don't know what kind of ward it is.
And neither do they.
Oh, yeah.
Also, if they're still here, all of the people in the city that know them and have taken the side of this pair of bronze dragons, we're now asking them all to lie that they're not here.
Well, but they don't know.
They're not here.
They don't know if they're here or not. We just say they're not here, and the citizens don't.
Yeah, I think we need to make sure. I think we need the citizens to not be in on it, so to speak. Like.
Right, but do we know if they're able to take different humanoid forms than they've currently taken? So they look different?
We should ask them.
What do I know about Dragon's Legion?
Not that.
We can ask them.
Then let's go ask.
Okay.
We're not gonna get out of talking to them again, either party. So
we have to talk to
them.
Yeah.
May as well take the first step and see what if the other two can come up with anything too.
Okay. You guys get to the Triumvirate building relatively quickly. Just kind of going through the same path. There's no need to, nothing else happens. So getting there, the guards notice that it's you guys, and the one just kind of looks at Scratches and just yes, welcome back.
You're gonna love what we have to say.
And yes, love it already. You guys just walk right past them. Sodra and Urdra are now once they kind of pick up on they seem to be going down the stairs again, waiting to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, I thought I heard someone enter. What do you have for us?
Well, you're not gonna believe this, but we were able to talk to them briefly and kind of talk them down. They gave us this.
I see.
But well, the situation, as you know, is pretty complicated. So we're gonna have to come up with a very convincing half lie to get them out of the city, and it's gonna take.
It can't be a lie.
Like you know what I mean, like with what we said, but like you're gonna have to be on board with a few days worth of preparation and planning, basically. We need you to hide somewhere. Our friend here, the Brad, can make like a demi-plane for a while.
The Brad.
We need you guys to be there for a bit, and after that, because I mean, it's obvious, right?
We don't really need that, though.
The woman in charge told us to kill you. So that's that. But we don't want to do that. So we want to convince them that you are gone for good. And that would require, well, basically that would require 30 us being here for 30 days. It would also require us to have the harpoon, because they know we're looking for that.
But if you give a description of the harpoon, I can make an object that looks like it. We can make it seem magical, and then they wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
They're not going to give us the harpoon.
Yeah, I know they're not going to give us the harpoon.
Don't be so hard on yourselves. Maybe they'll accept our plan and they'll see the merit in it, and they'll give us the harpoon as part of this.
That'd be great. If you could give us the real harpoon and make the plan a lot more convincing. That is just true.
Man.
I would like to remind you, Scratches, we did just tell them that the angels told us to kill them. That doesn't make us look the best.
Woodra kind of walks towards his sister and whispers something in her ear. She whispers something back.
What are they saying?
Yeah, Boots.
Well, Boots can read lips.
I can read their lips.
Do you suddenly speak Draconic?
Shit.
Oh.
Well, if they're speaking a different language, then no.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Sodra looks at you with like sort of like a short look on her face. We have already been in hiding for quite some time, about a week. And in that time, a large amount of our forces have been destroyed, killed, outright. We worry that in 30 days, that our people will continue to suffer.
Well,
The plan is to make them clear out as soon as possible, not after 30 days.
we just need to be here 30 days to ensure that they don't come back ever.
I see. And what makes you so sure they wouldn't return?
Well, if they saw no dragons and detected no dragons, they would have no reason to return.
The spell that I cast on you earlier, it does have a morning ritual, which we already went through. But after a certain amount of time, it could become permanent, where you don't give off the aura of your natural being.
I see. And what if we have to return to our forms to protect our territory?
I don't know if the spell would change.
It's not the spell that worries me. If the spell
It's your
does not...
appearance.
Exactly. If we look like dragons, I don't suppose there's any way to circumvent that, is there?
Not unless you have the ability to look like some other large mythical creature that's fucking ripped as fuck and cool.
I suppose it's not impossible. Admittedly.
Sometimes you have to make. Sometimes you got to make compromises to protect your people, and we are trying to prevent as many civilian deaths as possible. And if you have any suggestions about how to call your forces into reclusion until they leave, that'd be great, because we don't want people to die.
Unfortunately, we do not have many ways of hiding our people. It does seem that your plan is a relatively peaceful one, and it does seem like it could work.
Yep.
But is there not merit in just killing the creatures?
Here's the thing. We want to get rid of Sarek. The angels also want to get rid of Sarek, and like you said, enemy of my enemy is my friend. And if we attack the angels outright, we personally are going to have a much harder time killing Sarek.
The siblings look at each other again, just kind of exchange whispers.
If it comes down to it, you can be assured that if the angels have to die, they die.
That's what we prefer to do. You know, in the end, that's plan B. But plan A is making sure that we don't fuck ourselves for your sake.
Well, we wouldn't be just fucking us. We'd be like,
yeah,
it would
A whole lot
be
of people.
everyone, right?
A whole lot of people.
Like Sarek is the thing that's the issue here, and the more friends we have in that fight, the better.
Even if those friends are racist assholes.
Hey! Oh, right, angels. I forgot.
And what are the things they are willing to do to reach that goal?
What do you mean?
You've seen them killing our people. The men and women who guard us, who guard this city, protect its civilians.
To be fair, we only
Dozen.
have claims to go on.
Have you not seen the bodies in the streets?
Nah, we've seen a few.
But keep going.
Any who guard us, any who protect the city, they are not safe as long as they are around. So, what happens when, well, they decide to do something that you find unacceptable?
The angel?
The angels will stop at nothing to complete their goal. What happens when what they are willing to do is worse?
What makes you think that killing this one general is going to stop them raising the city? Let's just send more.
Well, that's true. Killing one figurehead is only a short-term compromise, not a long-term one.
So long as they know there are dragons here. And that's where our plane comes in.
With the angels gone, we will have more time to prepare. I assume it took them 5 years to send angels before. Assuming it takes much shorter a time, even, we might be able to extend the ward to around the walls.
That's your proposal?
It's a plan, at least.
Well, here is my personal belief. And you guys can, teammates, you can speak out against me if you want. If we do convince the angels that you are dead, but they nevertheless refuse to clear out and start killing more civilians, I see no reason not to kill them at that point, the angels.
I agree. If the angels will stand in our way and massacre innocent people, they are no good creature.
Even if it is a huge net loss for us in the long fight against Sarek, it's important to stand by your principles.
Especially at the worst of times like this.
Otherwise, we're not exactly better than him.
30 days is a much shorter time than 5 years, huh?
Yeah.
Much shorter.
Very well. What is it that you suggest? How will we be hidden?
Well, I suggest.
I just cock an eye at you.
Do
at
you?
that.
No. It's just Matthew taking the opportunity for words.
Well,
Rick.
I can create a magnificent mansion for you to hide yourselves away in.
Not for
I
long.
see.
In addition to the magic aura, there would be no way for them to find you.
You would technically not even be in the city at all, but you would also be within a few steps of it.
It would also give us grounds to say that you are not within the city without it being a lie, because angels typically detect lies.
I plan on telling them that you're gone. That's kind of what I'm hinging on.
An intriguing plan, to say the least.
Problem is, what they want...
Our bodies.
They want your body so they can extract the location of the harpoon from you, which is why we want a fake harpoon or the real harpoon before going in, so we can convince them to hold us in your dying moments.
Yeah, we're not getting the real
Well,
thing.
there's the thing. Do we? Yeah. Anyway.
How do we know the angels aren't going to betray us and take the harpoon for themselves?
Well, if they
It
betray
doesn't
us,
matter. We just need the harpoon.
Yeah,
They
about
just need
to
to say yes to the harpoon.
yeah, about to
We
say.
just need the harpoon.
Yeah.
If they do try to take the harpoon, we kill them.
Yeah,
If
So
they
we're
try to
just
take the
back
harpoon,
to plan
we
A,
just-
plan B
then we
again.
go.
Alright.
if they try to take a fake harpoon, we let them go for sure because it's a fake harpoon. That's a great victory.
Victory Royale.
We will give you the harpoon on one condition.
Of course.
Oh.
You must agree to having a spell cast on you.
All right. Go ahead.
Wait,
he does not speak for all of us. Do we get to know what it is?
I mean,
what does it do?
It is a spell that will keep you true to your word.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine.
To keep you from leaving with the harpoon without fulfilling your end of the agreement.
And of course, I agree.
I do not trust this spell.
Let them cast it on me
Speaking of-
first.
let's
because
give
I
a-
have a con-
Hold on. I mean, we have insight checks we can make here. For God's sake, people.
Right. Let them cast it on me first because I have a contingency.
If they cast it on one of us, they cast it on all of us, basically, because we're now leaving a man behind. But let's see what Talon's insight.
Do you guys forget the two things that Kurdish hates? Magic and dragon.
Well, this sucks now, don't it?
Well, I remind you, Kurdish, you are a magical dragon.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway, that's 27 for insight.
Sorry, I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh, Legion's planning what to do for that insight check. He's quaking in his boots.
Wait, so if I spell thief this,
please,
they will know because
yeah.
that requires you physically do something.
Do they know?
I'm pretty sure they would know because they lose the ability to cast a spell for a while, wouldn't they?
That's also
Oh,
true.
that's true. Yeah.
Oh, this is the most intricate, ridiculous thing I think that we've ever.
Really?
But we are going to spite fate.
And
Because we're a bunch of fucking babies. We don't want to kill some civilians.
Right, we don't want to do the Witcher thing where it's like kind of a bad thing or sort of a bad thing. It's like, nah, we're going up the middle. We're getting the best ending here.
Is this why we brought up the
we're going for
Corian and Geth thing earlier? Because this is pretty much what we're trying to pull out of our asses.
Kind of.
That requires us to go
It is,
to game
actually.
1. Okay, we have to go back to like level 1 to make sure we make all the right choices to set this up. We're already fucked.
Hopefully
One of
we
us didn't
did.
pick-
All right, let's
one-
restart the campaign. This has all been a dream.
Okay.
You
I'm
wake
an
up, you're in the
Azamar now. I'm gonna
tavern.
be an Azamar.
This is what you get for not building the med bay.
Damn it.
You should have done that.
I guess I'm going full sorcerer, so I can just subtle spell suggestion all.
Azamar.
You know what? You go
wizard.
full sorcerer. I'll go full rogue this time.
I'll go full bard.
I'm going bar. Oh, you mean we're redoing this campaign?
Yeah.
I'm going full
adding
artificer then.
Oh God.
What happened to your puppy?
Wait, Dennis, what are you doing?
Like right now?
Oh, for restarting the campaign.
Yeah.
Character choice.
Fuck off. Okay.
I don't know. I'm stuck between playing a Warforged monk or I forgot the name of that race.
A warlock?
Yeah, I'm actually getting a little tired of warlocks.
Wow!
Hey, warlock, say the bit.
cool.
I have
Cast
the one
Eldritch
warlock
Blast.
idea still in mind for that warlock assassin that I have to revamp, but other than that, like I'm
So,
getting a little tired.
back to the session. I
Yeah,
want to see this.
Back to reality.
Oh, there goes Rabbity.
That was scratches his other point. His
Anyway,
third roll.
that-
he saw.
That was a 27 on that insight check. Are they telling the truth about the spell? Or do I at least get the feeling
Yes.
that they're being honest? Okay.
You get the feeling that they are not lying to you.
All right. Go
Okay.
ahead. We are willing.
We might need
Well-
to convince a big green... Big...
No,
Nathan, what
listen,
color are you again?
He's-
How do
It's
you know?
2019. You can't ask a question like that.
Well, it's like
That's
I can
really
tell
good.
it's like a kind of like olive tan, sort of. But what color do you consider it?
He's
Yeah, that's-
Ecuadorian.
Oh,
That's really good.
Ecuadorian.
okay, listen. I think,
Oh Jesus!
Jesus Christ!
What the
we did. We
what?
fucked up. Ah, we're in combat now.
No, we're not.
Okay.
They are
this is-
bronze.
I was gonna say,
Oh, I just pissed myself. Also, this is really well
if
done, Legion.
Kuridesh...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is really good.
I definitely didn't hide
Kuridesh...
monitor.
Oh, come on.
In case they start flying.
Anyway, go ahead, Scratches. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, if Kuridesh doesn't want the spell cast on him, I don't think he needs to have it, because, like, we're not gonna leave anyone behind.
Okay,
Like,
that is fair.
if one or two of us gets the spell cast on us, then we're fucked. We're stuck here. Because we're
True.
not gonna split up like this. We
Right.
couldn't kill Sarek like that. Like, I'll submit, Bard will submit. If anyone else wants to submit, go ahead.
Talon will gladly submit. He's all for this.
That's fine.
I mean, I see no reason not to submit.
Some people are just uncomfortable having spells cast on them.
You're right. It's 2019. We have to be respectful of everybody's identity.
That's why I have
No
an 11.
means no.
That's why I have an 11 on my insight check, just in case someone tries to call this bullshit on me.
Anyways,
Also, those are really frightening dragons.
let's do this shit.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm willing.
Bomb dragons.
All
Step on
right.
me.
Give us some sort of truth pack.
Okay. Those willing, step forward.
Even split. Oh.
All right. Sodra casts the spell on each of those individuals. Whenever she casts the spell, she specifically states that the deal itself is that once you have the harpoon, you will not leave the city until we are safe.
Do we confirm the spell by saying deal?
You do not have
Amen.
to.
Okay.
Let's get this bread.
Amen.
Multiple men.
All right. Very well. The harpoon can be found in the Temple of the Storm.
I was gonna look there next.
I'd love to say, I mean, I kind of figured, but I didn't want to bring it up just in case we did try going the boots steals it route.
Let's check the Temple of the Storm just in case. I was gonna so close to saying it. Oh well. We want to help people. We want to help people.
We do.
Yes, we're helping people.
We are overall a very good-natured party.
Beneath the altar, there is a hidden compartment, a lever that opens up into a crypt beneath. We hid it in there.
Thank you.
Okay.
We will return with knowledge once the Celestials are either dead or gone.
Now a question for the group. Do we bring a real harpoon or the fake harpoon?
Both.
I
Oh.
vote fake, personally. I don't even want to test the waters for that, because I do try to run off with it. I want to give them something we don't want to fight them for.
But what if they can determine, if they know, like, if they can somehow determine it's a fake harpoon, they'll just try and kill us, won't
That's
they?
why we need to keep both. Because if we have the real one and they determine the fake one is fake, then we just go, oh yeah, sorry, we were just worried about you stealing it.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I can buy
that's fair.
that.
Just keep-
I'd buy that.
Do we keep somebody on the outside or something?
What do you mean?
What?
Because they can see if something is invisible, right? We've determined that.
Yeah, we've
they can
determined
see
that.
invisibility.
So we just keep it like outside the martial temple somewhere, like, and then bring it in if shit goes south.
We have a bag of holding.
Yeah, I can leave it in the
Oh.
bag and then.
You're.
We just constantly forget these common magic items every adventuring group ends up with. We still have that amulet project thoughts too.
We do.
All right.
Let's not use that.
I have never forgotten my ring, though.
So
Anyways.
we're going to go rescue a harpoon
Yes.
Yeah.
and then convince the angels that
Fake
the
harpoon.
dragons have left the city
Yes.
Yup.
So,
because we wanted a peaceful resolution, and that's what they wanted. Is they wanted the city to be free of the dragons.
yes.
Yup.
They wanted their holy land to be.
We're not going to say that we killed them.
No, we are saying that they are no longer in the city.
Right. And then they may stay.
Oh.
But the goal is to get them to leave and help us fight Sarek.
First things first, Bard, you need to pop out the mansion so that when we say they're no longer in the city, we're telling the truth.
Yeah. So I will cast a Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. But this time specifically, it's like a wide open, completely open floor. So if they want to be dragons in there, they can easily do that.
It also has all the bard's wealth just in piles for nests.
Question.
So nothing.
Because it was all gambled away years ago.
When the angels inevitably ask, where did the dragons go? What do we say?
Simple. I don't know.
We
no, you
do
don't.
know.
You don't say that because that's a lie. We
Correction.
just say
All I know is that mansion pops up. I don't know where the fuck it actually ends up because I don't see the rest of it. That's not a lie, right?
We told them to leave the city. And they did so.
We told them to leave the city.
I don't think you guys understand. Angels deal in absolutes. They're not going to accept anything less than like a corpse.
I mean, so this whole thing is worth a shot, right?
Right. Like, if it comes to it, we kill them, but we're hoping we can get around that.
Right. Like, if we have to, we kill the dragons, and...
Absolutely not, but... You know.
Maybe the fake harpoon can appease them in some way.
I doubt it.
Yeah, but...
Wait. Oh, fuck. Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Mind blank would protect me from the divine sense of an angel, correct? Because it foils wish spells and spells or effects of similar power, and the divine sense would be a similar power.
What? Incarnation?
The divine sense? Like, what do you mean?
Like, because they always know when they hear a lie.
Yes.
And mind blank protects me from even wish or effects of...
It's not trying to sense your emotion. It's not trying to read your thoughts. It's not trying to affect your mind. It just knows when it is being told a lie.
But is it trying to... Would that count as trying to gain information about the target?
I believe it says gain information via...
About the target. No, it's specific.
Spells.
It just says or gain information about the target.
It's the last line.
The spell even foils wish spells and spells or effects, and it's similar. That second line is there to tell you how powerful the first line is.
Okay.
Can I make it so with Nestille's magic aura that he seems like he's telling the truth all the time? Nothing but the...
Can you? Like, is that in there?
I'm not sure if it can do that.
I mean, okay, so here's the part where I'm
the problem
actually...
is, though...
This is the part I'm worried about. I'm sitting here thinking of the worst question they could possibly ask us in this case, and sadly, it comes down to, are you attempting to mislead us?
We can't answer that question.
And then we're in trouble, and we go back to plan B. We murder all the angels.
Well, what I would respond to that is simply, well, of course I'm trying to mislead you. I don't want you to find the dragons, but we did hold up our end of the bargain.
You can't talk your way out of everything. You barely talk your way out of, like,
we
eating
can
a sandwich.
I'm not saying, is that a joke? He's a bard. That's literally his entire shtick, is to talk his way out of everything.
That is my entire job.
I feel like
I am really good at telling half-truths.
Me too.
I pissed off so many GMs and DMs just when they try to zone of truth my ass, and it's like, yeah, well... See, here's the thing. And then it's like a full hour of me just going off, and they're sitting there, it's like, I really want you to roll something, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what.
Yeah.
But yes, let us go to the Temple of the Storm.
Such an annoying skill to have.
Did we determine on whether the aura would prevent the lie or truth thing? Like, I've been reading it, and I think it would?
Well, I mean,
so here's the difference in how I'm reading the effect that they have.
Right.
It knows when it hears a lie. It doesn't say it can tell if a creature is lying. It doesn't say, you know, it's not about the liar. It's about them hearing it.
I feel like they would know us being misleading is a lie.
Legion.
Yes.
If I were to modify my own memory to erase my memories of this plan, I could then speak in a way that, while I would be lying if I had the knowledge, I don't have the knowledge. The group is simply telling me what to say.
What the
Therefore,
Is it sad
none
I
of it
thought
is
of that
lie.
too?
I'm just going completely based off of what the group tells me to say, and I don't know it's a lie, therefore it's not a lie.
You would never go along with what we would say.
You
would say,
can't
why
not
am I saying
metagame
that?
with that.
Well, it depends on how far he erases memory. Like, if his last actual like memory between point A and point B is, I need to listen
Is
to
you
my
guys telling
friends
me.
because
Right.
they're going to tell me something I need to repeat to angels.
Right.
Oh God.
Like,
So
see,
if I were to
that's
erase my
ballsy.
own memory,
Now, here's the thing. It wouldn't be a lie to you. That's correct, because we're just telling you it, and that's all you know. But it
would it be a lie
still
to
would
them?
technically be a lie when we tell you it. Would it still be a lie?
Right.
Because of the freaking way this feature from Angels works.
But the thing about that is Scratches can telepathically tell me what I'm supposed to say, so
Son of a
that
bitch.
so they don't hear a lie.
Oh,
they only
that's a
hear
good
what I'm
one.
saying.
Okay, yep,
So
I'm all for this. Let's do it.
Okay, what the fuck?
That's
Because
good.
also, if Scratches is speaking telepathically to the angel, they're not hearing a lie. They're being told a lie, but they can't hear it. So speaking to me telepathically means they cannot hear the lie.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Barely.
Yes.
Okay.
Power went out?
So now the internet's just being weird.
Okay.
So I might be back here in a second.
Okay.
I
If you
love
modify
this.
your memory, that would totally work.
Okay.
Okay. So that is what I would like to do.
No, whose memory?
Well, I could. See, the thing is, I could technically modify all of our memories. I feel like it's better to only modify my own.
Okay, whoa. Magnificent Mansion, though. So that's
Right,
not that's
so
not
Magnificent
concentration or
Mansion
anything.
No. Neither is modify memory.
But would you forget you had the Magnificent Mansion going? Is the question.
It wouldn't matter if I did, but I would. I would completely forget.
Okay. Well, what are the
We can
cons
tell
to
him
that?
after the fact.
I'm about to say, well, yeah. Well, after the fact, we can tell him that. But it's like,
Yeah.
Right, like if you tell me it's there, I can open it.
okay. All right. That was like
And also, I can
You would be able
modify.
to see it.
I can also modify my memory in order to remember things as well.
Okay, fucking weird proposal.
Mhm.
Just in case they try to ask another one of us to confirm someone's story, what if we modified everyone's memory except for one person?
Except for Scratches because he can speak telepathically.
No, I was gonna say except for Merrick because he talks the least.
No, not Merrick, because you can speak telepathically to tell us what we need to say.
Sure. You know what, everyone? Sure. Modify everyone's memory except
I don't
mine.
agree to this.
Oh, Kuridash, come on.
Then I would have to ask you not to speak, Karadesh.
Or to stay somewhere else.
you could stay in the Magnificent Mansion with the dragons.
That's a terrible idea.
Also, hey, I'm gonna be honest. We probably if they really think we killed a couple dragons, we probably need to look a little more roughed up than we currently are.
I'm already pulling my bow
Team
out and aiming at the
fight!
bard.
I punch Scratches in the face.
No!
Roll a hit. Roll to attack.
Wait,
I'm
no,
joking.
no. Wait.
I'm joking.
Hold
I
on,
wouldn't do
no,
that.
but actually though, what breath do those dragons have? What kind are they?
A bronze. I believe fire.
You do not know.
They turn you into copper.
Damn it! Does
They,
anyone?
they
know?
turn you into copper.
They have copper breath.
Someone,
We could ask them.
someone asked Bard. Ask him.
We could ask them.
Thank you,
I'm-
Legion.
So I just open the mansion. I'm like, hey, what kind of breath weapon do bronze dragons have?
We can breathe lightning,
Damn it!
Okay.
but we can also push people back with our breath.
Hey guys.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
Yeah, Kuridash.
Do you remember who has a javelin of lightning?
Everyone line up.
Shit.
No.
Everyone line up.
This is gonna hurt.
I don't.
Okay,
We need
fine.
to do it.
We gotta
Fine.
do it. We
Wait,
got
can
it.
we run through it really quick? The plan.
Oh,
Right. Okay. So the
write it
plan.
down. Can I write it down? Can Scratches
You
write
can write it down. Okay.
Oh, Tyler needs to write it down. Actually.
Yeah, Tyler
because
needs to
this
write
is
it down.
ridiculous.
Okay. So what we're going to end up doing is the dragons are hiding in a magnificent mansion.
Hold on, I don't have Notepad open yet. Okay,
Okay,
I'm taking a class where I'm learning to transcribe, so let me get some practice in. Okay.
Okay.
Is that why I've heard scribbling this whole session?
Okay. Anyways, keep going.
Okay, so the plan is the dragons are hiding in the magnificent mansion. For 30 days, we will stay here casting magic aura on them to make them not appear as dragons.
Okay.
Right now, we're going to the Temple of the Storm to retrieve the Harpoon of Aeroth. We're going to create an object which looks exactly like the Harpoon of Aeroth and seems magical, and we will present that to them so that they don't have cause to stay and help us.
Rules in bag of holding.
Right, it's in the bag of holding. I will be modifying the memories of everybody except for Scratches, whom will talk to us telepathically to tell us exactly what we need to say.
What about Kuridesh?
Kuridesh, if you don't want your memory modified, you really can't be there. I'm sorry. If you want to stay at one of the temples, that's fine.
We can tell him you died. Wait, no, we can't. That'd be a lie.
Yeah, that'd be
Alright,
a lie.
so part of this plan is convince Kuridesh to have his memory modified.
Yes.
Continue.
Or do it
I
without
don't-
his consent, but I don't want to do it without his consent. Just
Hey,
on-
if we can't modify Kuridesh's memory, I do need to tell you all that he's dead.
Right.
That's
That
fine.
is-
I believe it.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So I think you should consent to this one time, Kuridesh.
I can return your memories afterwards, Kuridesh.
You won't remember to remember that.
No,
I will.
Scratches will.
Scratches will remember.
Scratches can't even remember where his tail is.
I'm writing all this down.
I remember what Scratch's tail is. I bet it
Writing
once.
all
Don't
this
lose
down.
that note.
Yeah.
I won't. It's in
Tyler.
Notepad.
Tyler, this is going in the bag of holding. We can only retrieve things we remember from a bag of holding.
Right, Scratches remembers, though. He's
I
not
remember.
having his memory modified.
Because he can speak telepathically, which
Yep.
they
Which
can't
means it
tell is a
won't hear
lie.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
that's how it works.
That is exactly how
That's
it works.
exactly
because
how
they
it's
need
worded.
to hear the lie.
They need to hear it. Yeah.
Man,
Rules is written, they need to hear the lie.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
And they can't hear him talking to us either. And they don't know he's talking to us. Just
Okay.
telepathically.
Okay.
Besides,
okay.
worst case scenario, we walk in completely freaking mind blanked, and next thing you know, we're fighting angels. We're not entirely sure why. Which we were going to do in the first place anyway. So what the fuck?
So we could tell ourselves like, hey, we have a plan, and
Listen to Scratches, that's the plan.
listen to Scratches. If the plan goes south, then we kill the dragons.
No, we
no,
kill the
we
The angels.
kill the angels.
Kill
What?
the
What is with you wanting to kill the dragons?
I think we
That's
should
a
kill
better
both.
That's
Okay.
not
From a
morally.
long standpoint, yes, but
Now,
I feel bad.
It's fine.
is everybody a willing creature currently?
Are we forgetting anything?
Uh-huh.
Against my better judgment, yes.
Okay.
I
So
don't know about this idea. America
your
likes-
memory is modified. You completely forget the
All right, you
except
guys
for
don't-
listening to Scratches.
Okay.
So Scratches, you watch as the bard casts modify memory on each of the people and then on himself.
Christ.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gone.
Hello, everybody.
The last
Right.
10 minutes of everyone's lives just gone.
Hello, everybody.
Well, I can
Okay,
see, like
we need to come up with a plan, and then suddenly you're all here.
right. The plan is
Hello.
to listen to Scratches.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Scratches. What's up?
You might be wondering what's going on.
Little
So
bit.
here's the deal.
Red
I
pill,
need you
pill.
to listen to everything that I say from here on out, and we will get off without a hitch. We're going to the Temple of the Storm right now, alright?
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, we already did it, huh?
Inside check. Do I believe him?
Well, then, yeah.
Hold on.
Do
I
it.
had a question.
Yes.
Did we want to do this after we made the fake harpoon?
19.
Well, I think we would want to
late now.
retrieve. I mean, okay, it's
yeah,
fine.
it's too late. Yeah,
Because you can still tell me to make a fake harpoon.
yeah, that's fine.
Why wouldn't I make it since I'm the artificer?
Because he's true polymorphing.
And
To a harpoon?
No, a
Yeah.
regular object into a fake harpoon. So we're going to the Temple of the Storm right now.
Fuck magic.
All right.
Right.
Is that a 19,
Okay.
by the way?
Yeah.
You believe him.
Okay. I believe Scratches.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I
This
guess
is weird.
that wouldn't technically be a lie because we would actually have the real harpoon. So yeah, we have the harpoon. That's
Yes,
the
we
truth.
have the
Okay.
We have
I just
that.
had to double check myself on that.
Holy shit! I've never been so happy to have that spell.
It's
Dear sweet lord.
really, that's something, huh? I was
It's-
complaining about how it's really situational earlier.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So
So, anyways,
We've used
Getting-
some really weird situational spells today, like Magic Aura and Modified
I know, right? God, how often does this happen to us?
this is
And like, they're so
absurd.
clutch right now too. Jesus.
it's really good.
Like when we
Yeah,
first
you-
like found Aura, I was like, "What? No, okay."
It's perfectly for
Okay.
it's perfect
So
boots,
anyways,
too for a spell.
I
like
want
that.
to get
So-
to this.
As the party is walking along, pretty much everyone except for Merrick sees movement in a nearby alley.
Okay.
Let's take
Do you
cover.
just continue walking, or you wanna?
Well, we just see movement. Like, I mean,
Well, what do I see?
about to say, what does Boots see with his Boots vision?
With Boots vision, fine.
I'm about
roll
to
a
say,
check.
I mean, I got a passive of
Yeah.
21 if that makes you feel any better.
You know,
I'm 20.
just with your passive,
Uh-huh.
honestly. You see what looks to be a cloak, like a tattered cloak, like run by.
There's a cloaked individual that just ran by me.
Oh, great. That was always good for us in the past.
If he messes with us, we mess with him, right? But let me do the talking since I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That's the last thing I
Okay.
fucking remember was just listen to scratches and follow his lead. I don't understand why, though.
Well,
Yeah, you don't need to understand why.
mean, I guess it was part of our plan.
I suppose it was. God, I really hope the bot didn't come up with it, though. I couldn't resist.
All me, baby. So
Okay.
anyways,
Over to the storm.
let's try and advance and hope that cloak figure doesn't fuck with us.
Okay.
Speaking of the cloaked figure, while we were discussing this inside the Magnificent Mansion, was the cloaked figure inside the Magnificent Mansion?
No, it seemed like it was just some cloaked figure in the middle of an alley somewhere.
Cool. Wait.
All right.
We'll just.
You push forward, and over the course of the next 2 hours that it takes to get to the Temple of the Storm, doesn't seem to come back up. Getting to the temple itself, you find that the whole place seems to have been hit by something big. There's like a broken window, like broken windows, and like it's not looking at its best right now. The door, however, is shut, and from the best you can tell, it is barred from the other side.
Well, that puts a bit of a damp on things, doesn't it?
Wanna break this down?
It's barred from the other side. There's a door here.
No, bar's right here.
Oh shit! The one-time knock wouldn't work.
Would you like me to open the door?
Would lockpicks work on a bar?
How can I see through the like cracks that like any of the joinery to the other side?
Probably not. It's a pretty well made door.
Not enough space to even slip a small hand mirror on a wooden pole in or anything.
I mean, you might be able to fit something like beneath the door.
Okay, well, if I lay on the ground and I see there's a gap, can I see the other side? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you would.
Cool. I'm gonna Misty Step to inside.
There
So you do.
Careful.
How big is this bar?
Very.
Well, shit.
It's like 20 foot long and like about a boot's tall.
Do you need help in there, Boots?
This is a rather large piece of lock.
I will also Misty Step.
Are there any other people inside?
It looks completely empty. The entire temple is dark except every once in a while lightning will strike, and as the lightning comes down through basically the lightning rods that are on top, it comes out through the bottom and kind of slows down, and you kind of just watch it like bypass like all of these different spikes out from the ceiling and light up the room.
Is there
Creepy?
a spell that creates like a door or something?
Pass wall?
Yeah,
Pass wall.
pass wall.
What level do I need to be to get pass wall? Oh,
That's
damn,
level
that's really
6.
far up there.
Boots, do you need help in there?
Yeah, I don't think I can lift this. Does it seem to be more than 10 pounds?
Misty step.
Yes.
I am now in there with Boots.
Yes.
I would like to lift the bar.
I would like you to make a strength check
Can I?
Can I make acrobatics?
with advantage. Nope, a strength check.
All right. That's
27.
Plus 8 for 27.
Yeah, you lift the door.
You know, you could have
Lift
asked
the
me.
door.
You could have asked me to help you lift it.
You're on the other side.
Say, does some
Oh.
dimension door? I don't know. Anyways, we're through now. It's in the past.
Yeah, you're through.
Let's open the door.
The bard and Boots, alongside the mage hand that he's summoned, lift up the bar and just drop it onto the ground with a big thunk.
Yummy.
You guys open the door.
I'm so excited.
All right, thanks for letting us
Yes,
in.
we open the door.
So before they left the city, the dragons told us there was a switch near somewhere to pull. It would open up a compartment where the harpoon is.
I locate the switch.
About to say, I mean, we
Yeah.
literally could have came here first by accident, and Boots would have just found it, and we just could have left.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
we were
wanted to
supposed
make
Passive perception
specifically
pick up
able
the
to
switch.
happen. I mean, you find the switch.
Found the switch.
Underneath the altar, there's a small little lever that you you just, I don't know if you heard that. There was a sound effect there. Anyway, the altar seems to just kind of pull open, revealing a subterranean area beneath the staircase
Alright.
leading down.
Oh, geez, how subterranean.
Does there appear to be any trap?
Roll an investigation check.
That is a
22.
22.
It does not appear to be trapped.
I lead the way.
All right.
Nice.
And you guys walk down into what appears to be a crypt. Eventually, just going down, you see there's a small open recess. It's like a circle where it seems like some seawater is kind of made a moat around a particular grave in the center of it, and the pathways keep going from there, but it's like a nice open area. As you approach it, suddenly it flickers, or more specifically, as Scratches gets within 30 feet of it. The top of this coffin starts flickering, and then suddenly, out from nowhere, seemingly invisible before, a harpoon, a giant harpoon. This thing is about 10 feet long, and no, hold on. I made my notes.
It's 100 feet long.
It's about 15. Is that right?
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah. 15 foot long and about 6 inches wide. Like, this thing is huge. It's like made of this a strange sort of silver metal. Oh.
Okay. Well, one harpoon. Scratches is gonna take a silver coin out of his bag. Say, "Hey Bard, I need you to do a little true polymorph to this thing and turn my silver coin here into a fake harpoon."
Legion, I think we agreed it had to be similar in size for me to do.
Oh, does it?
I think Legion and I agreed to that.
Well, in that case, that big iron bar out there will do it.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
do
Willie,
it.
right. So we go back up, and I true polymorph that big ass iron bar into a fake harpoon of Aroth.
It did it again. I'm sorry, but you found it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you catch what Bart said?
No.
Oh.
I will true polymorph that iron bar that was out there into a fake harpoon of Aeroth.
Because they're a similar size.
I don't know what iron bar you're talking about.
The one that was
from
by
the door. Or the door.
The
The one we had to raise to open the door.
Oh yeah, it was wood.
Oh well.
Well, okay.
Still.
The wooden bar. The wooden bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Boots. Oh,
Yeah, you're able to do that for sure.
all right.
Yep.
Boots, I need you to cast that magic aura thing on this fake harpoon to make it look super magical.
Yeah, okay. What type of magic do you want me to have it exude? Can we...
Let's take a moment and figure out what kind of magic this.
I would like to
thing is.
cast detect magic and
Oh,
then
he did it.
focus
He did it to him.
on the harpoon of Aeroth.
It seems to be. Okay.
Sorry.
First off, no. First off, I want you to make a wisdom saving.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay.
I am within Merrick's aura, so I gain a +5.
Yes,
So that's a 23.
Holy shit.
Okay. Scratches. I want you to
Yeah.
roll me 5d10.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oh, what? Did this trigger it?
Okay, 5d10.
What did you roll?
30.
You take 30 points of psychic damage as.
I do?
Yes.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, you don't.
Mind blank.
Wait, did that?
No. Hold on. Let me continue. Sorry.
Yep, go
Okay,
ahead.
sorry.
It'll become more clear, which is why I'm.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. As you cast the spell on yourself, you look upon the harpoon and focus on it, and the magic emanating from this thing is something you've never seen before. It is something so alien and foreign that your brain does not know how to comprehend. You
Oh.
feel like if you had not cast Mind Blank this morning, you would be. It would have negative effects on you. Because this thing is a very powerful artifact, unlike any you have ever seen.
Okay.
That's pretty
But-
cool.
Bud?
If you had to put a name on it, you would say there's a hint of traditional arcane evocation.
Okay, and I'm gonna turn to Boots and in my sudden stupor, I'm just evocation, like a fuck ton of evocation.
Why is your nose
All right.
bleeding? And your eyes? And your ears?
My
Hey, Barb.
eyes roll into the back of my head.
Hey, Bard, can I still
Yes.
communicate with you telepathically when your brain's all empty?
Yes.
Cool. That's
I
all.
cast Magic Aura to let it give off a evocation aura.
Of one fuck ton.
One
One.
Costco unit.
Exactly
of
one
evocation.
fuck ton.
Okay,
Very well.
well, we got that done. So, here's how it's gonna work. Put the real one in the bag of holding.
Okay.
We're gonna take the fake one to Angel Lady.
Okay.
We're going to her, by the way.
Okay.
And I need no one to talk unless I tell you to via telepathy, and I need you to pretty much repeat what I say verbatim. You can add
Okay.
you can add a little flavor to it if you want, so you sound more like yourself. But
Okay.
it's important that you say what I say. You
Okay.
say the same things. Good.
Okay.
This plan.
Okay.
We
I believe in
agreed to
you,
this,
Scratches.
I'm assuming. I remember we agreed to
Yes.
a plan.
Absolutely. Well, here.
So. I don't know. Oh, you go.
I mean, we went to the dragons and they fled, but we got the harpoon. We figured it out on our own.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, I can't say this because I don't remember anymore. So.
Yeah. I would say, Legion, if you would like, if there's anything that Scratches is forgetting, is there a roll I could make so that I can remember?
Well, I
else
just
you said?
think, out of character, it would be better to tell them that they're dead now that we.
Okay.
But also, they would want bodies, so we won't.
So yeah, we're setting. The plan was to say that they fled the city.
Right.
We don't know where they went.
Yep.
Scratches wrote it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wrote down everything we said. Just hoping not to forget anything.
So-
It takes. Do you need me to tell you how long the route we're taking is?
Well, first off, I would also say right now, it's been about 12 hours
Total, like, since we got here.
since you got to the city.
Okay.
So, take that as you will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How long is the path? It should be something like 12 miles, I want to say.
You're damn close.
11.6 miles. Yeah, 11.6 miles.
I'm pretty good. So that is going to bring you up at about 16 hours.
Yep.
Which is, you're starting to get tired.
Of course.
I would say. But you managed to get to the door without a hit. The angels let you through again, recognizing your faces.
Hello.
You get up to where you were before.
The bard is up front. I am in back, but not like a suspicious amount, just kind of amongst.
Right. Okay. Have you completed?
I telepathically communicate to the bard. The dragons fled the city, but we got the harpoon.
The dragons fled the city, and I hold up the harpoon. And we managed to find the harpoon as well.
Fled the city.
Yes.
My men didn't say any.
No, they used a series of underground tunnels to escape. It's not a lie because I don't know if it's true or not.
I would say that.
I say, don't push your luck with this, man.
Okay, would it be a lie because I don't know that? Can't.
You just made it up, so that makes it a
Right.
lie.
Okay, I guess that's fair. So I won't say
So
that.
they know you're lying. You already said it.
Let's go. Scratches.
We're thinking about this.
No, you just said it.
You don't need to reply to things, right?
Yeah. Look,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true.
Yeah.
Scratches would say that.
Oh, the
Scratches
liar?
Scratches would tell the bard to say that they fled in their humanoid forms.
Okay. So yeah, they just fled in their shapes.
And they are still underneath that aura, which is unfortunate.
And they're still underneath some aura as well. It's a magical aura.
Can we mute the cat?
Better.
Clever.
Oh, glad.
Yes.
Very well. For now, there is still a matter of the god.
Well, I believe if you... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Scratches. What did she say exactly? I didn't quite hear.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear.
You turn me up because I'm on my phone right now. I know
Yeah.
it's
You're at
later.
200 for me.
Okay, well, I will. I can't really talk louder.
Okay.
This, my microphone is not as good.
Yeah.
What did I say? Hold on.
There's still the matter of something.
There is still the matter of the god.
God
I will
as
direct-
in Siri?
Guard.
Guard. Okay.
I will direct my men to purge the city of all those who remain loyal. And it seems that you found what you came here.
How about okay? Scratches will say to the bard, we'd prefer. How about as a compromise, you take the harpoon off of our hands, and we will stay in the city.
As compromise, you could take this harpoon off of us, and we could convince the guard, or at least try to convince to see the error of their way. their masters are dead, I'm sure it would be much easier to convince a mere mortal of something.
Do you mean their masters were fled, Bard?
Right, their masters are fled.
Freudian slip.
Right.
Freudian slip. But that's supposed to be Freudian slip for the truth.
Yeah.
The god have made. You're right.
Sorry, what did they say?
We gave the god ample opportunity to join with us and turn over their rulers, and they did not. They have made their choice, and now they will be purged with the rest.
Well, to be fair, you also gave them the option of join us at death. We are a little bit more convincing.
As a mortal to a mortal, it is much easier to convince someone than a mortal to a godly.
It is
divine
not a
being.
matter of convincing their minds. Their souls are already forfeit. They are corrupt. No matter how hard we convince, how silver-lined the words are, in the back of their hand, they believe that those dragons are righteous. It is too late for them.
And what if we were to perhaps show them that those dragons are not righteous?
God damn, how much fucking hoops are we jumping through today?
For instance, with the use of illusion magic, we could conduct a display of the dragons doing something horrible to a member of the guard. I don't dare say they would believe. Well, a mere illusion to you, but to a mortal, they do not see through it.
It matters not.
They no longer believe the dragon's righteous. Their souls are saved. They do not need to be purged.
The taint soul. Far.
It's really hard to hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
It might be better if you just type things out, Michael.
Can't really do that either.
I think. Yeah.
You know, well, here's
my word.
I'm about to say, here's something, guys. I mean, we're 9 minutes off from when we usually. I mean, we could stop now and come back well, not next week, the week after, picking up as we enter in and try this again, preferably without the bard going off script.
Well, no. I mean,
I didn't think Scratches really had anything to say to this. So.
I don't know. Here's the thing. Scratches said, yeah, stick to my word, huh? Scratches, I guess, would say out loud, like, well, we tried. The plan is to attack now.
How do you do?
I think we roll initiative and come back next week, because that was the plan. If they wanted to still kill civilians, we would have to kill them.
And they obviously are not giving up that. They got a fucking murder boner for a purge, so...
They are super unwavering.
We are going to fight a shit ton of angels.
Like, oh, I will not give up my soul, so you can go purge the souls of innocent men.
Man, angels are assholes.
I was considering, like, let them kill civilians so we have angels on our side? Well, that's... No. That goes against...
None of
That
us
goes
are okay
against
with
Francis
that.
and Tyler.
Yeah. I won't allow you to taint my soul with the blood of innocence for your own benefit.
I can't wait till we also end up fighting the dragons. And then it's basically just my plan.
I'll die. I'll fucking... God, no.
Let it be known. Let it be known.
Let it be known.
I went through a lot of effort to make sure that both sides had a reason to join, like feasibly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
You guys spent most of the last 4 hours talking about it. It makes me very happy.
I just want to say, fuck you, I wanted to kill both of them. And I'm the right one.
No, absolutely not.
You were all letting other people manipulate us.
We were manipulating other people.
So
now we're gonna kill some people.
Yeah, now we are part of the system.
Let's put it down for this week. We will come back next week to see if we can
Week
continue
after.
to try to convince them.
I've been
Week
playing
after.
too much Outer Worlds. I'm just used to tearing down corporations at this point.
We will see if we can convince these goddamn angels to not murder the hell out of people. And if we can't, then we will kill them.
We were. I'm pretty sure we were super out of luck, and
We are not yet.
I did. I mean,
We're not out of luck yet.
Scratches did say the plan was to attack.
But did
This guy just says the plan was to attack.
That is
Yeah.
what he said.
And frankly,
Like,
That's what I
that is-
said.
I'm sticking with my character. I don't.
Sticking with the
care.
plan.
yeah.
Sticking with my character, and also giving us a week to think about what to say next is a little
2
bit
weeks.
meta.
I haven't seen
2
you
weeks.
clean yourself once. You're definitely not sticking to character.
Oh God.
Funny. Giving us 2 weeks to think about the perfect thing to say goes against the fact that in the game we have like 10 seconds.
Remember when we took like 2 whole weeks or a whole
Yeah.
week to plan how to fight that one boss under the monastery?
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah. So Scratches would have said the plan is to attack, and like he would have said that to the group, and that's what the group needs to follow through with.
Oh god, I'm fucked now.
I mean, after
Dude.
sitting here listening to all this crap, I'm just like, yeah, no.
Kuridash is ready to kill some shit.
No,
What?
see, the thing is, you guys are all fine, but I spent so many fucking resources on this.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did.
I know the feeling. I spent all of my second level,
Right?
all of my third level.
Yeah.
Why didn't we sleep?
I didn't spend
We-
any. Okay, so we're
Yeah,
good.
we didn't plan that far ahead, apparently.
I said we
I
need to
did
sleep.
tell you guys that it had been 12 hours. I was hoping you would take
Yeah.
a long rest in the temple.
Yeah, Legion did
Nah.
point it out. Nathan, no
I
one
did
heard.
too.
Nathan, no one heard you.
More
Well,
civilians
now
would have
it's-
died.
Now it's too late, and I am forked.
We don't want. We don't
You got
want civilians to
19
die.
strength or something, right?
I don't use my strength to attack.
Just keep those healing words coming.
No.
All 2 of them.
Just everyone
Dude.
stand behind me and Merrick.
Hey, I mean, at least we didn't come up with this whole plan and had to fight those 2 dragons.
Yeah.
Why were we gonna fight the dragons? Absolutely not.
We can take them.
Well, honestly, I don't know, because I know that Kuridash hates dragons.
Yeah, that's true.
And you guys,
Dragons
did
are-
just kill the last, like, innocent dragons that you came across.
Oh, you mean
Be
the ones I
honest,
said we
Legion.
literally could just slip right by and not even have to deal with it?
Legion, I want full honesty here.
Don't
were
give them
you
honesty.
were you ever going to let us persuade both sides, or did it have to come to this?
I mean, if there was definitely a path, but I didn't plan for it.
We have to go back to level 1.
You guys need to go back to level 1.
I call
I
dibs on
don't
Rogue.
want to play all of this again.
I want to do a renegade run this time.
Oh, dude. Hey,
I'll just play
I know
Talon.
that, like, Nefaria chose us and everything, but what if we just, like, go team up with Sarah?
I'm not gonna lie, I
Okay.
considered that.
Actually,
We're all Dragonborn.
that would actually be kind of fun if that was like the
Alternate.
between campaign Avarice 1 and Avarice 2, we had like 10 sessions of us being Sarek's generals.
So basically,
Dude.
I need to go.
I want to be the guy who's sad about his dead wife.
By all means, you can be Talon.
And children. Don't forget the children.
Yeah, don't forget children, asshole. Well, I have one child.
You ever had children?
Kuridash hates children.
They did try to steal from him.
He tolerates.
Yeah, totally.
He kind of likes Olive because he thinks she's basically an adult because she's as big as Boots.
Well, yeah,
Not quite, but close.
pretty much. Like, she's up to your nose.
Oh my god. I'm so screwed.
So, I would like to point out that I pranked an ancient bronze dragon.
That was really
You
good.
did. You did do that.
Right,
And,
and I
like-
came up with insane.
And you say there were no rolls. There were rolls. And they
Well-
had, like, really good modifiers to those rolls. But they rolled really low.
Well, okay, fine. But whatever.
Like, I did an Arcana, I did an Insight, I did all sorts of stuff.
Just
I
couldn't
didn't
be-
have to do any rolls.
Well, yeah, because it's just you just roll a 27.
Oh my god, somebody's going to have to attune to the Harpoon of Aeroth.
Kurdish.
What makes you say that?
I feel like we're just gonna shoot it out of a gun. Or like a
But
ballista.
then it
we
doesn't
do have a
have-
bunch of ballistae and the friggin' airship.
You haven't identified it though.
That's true, and I would have to identify it because otherwise,
I feel like whoever has the least amount of current ranged capability should possibly get it.
I mean, it's a giant ass harpoon. I don't think you can really throw it.
I'm going to take a guess and say it has a 30-60 range.
What's our forge cleric's name? I'm like super space.
Yorn?
Yorn, yeah. There's no reason Yorn shouldn't fire the ballista.
Are we firing it out of a ballista?
If we're firing out ballista, wouldn't Talon be the
So we're
best
gonna
case?
throw a 15-foot harpoon.
Why do we need to throw it? Like, if it's... Because if somebody is attuned to the item, they gain the magical benefits. If nobody's attuned to it, it's just a magical harpoon. It'll pierce its skin, but it won't have any of the other magical benefits that would come with it, and you only have one shot instead of somebody wielding it and stabbing the Tarrasque over and over again.
Right. Who's gonna be able to wield a 15-foot harpoon?
I'm gonna
Kurdish?
take a guess and say, let's give it to Tilly.
Yeah.
Just teleported in there.
Actually, like, while I am holding it, is it very unwieldy as a 15-foot harpoon?
Yes, it is made for a much larger creature than.
Okay.
Like it's not so much how long it is; it's how
Boots,
thick it is.
or not boots, Bard, polymorph into
Polymorph.
large.
Polymorph. It's perfect.
You
There
just
we
have
go.
to.
What?
You can
Yeah, but,
literally hold it with two hands, but it's like 6 inches wide, so
Right.
it's like really hard to wrap your hands around.
So yeah, polymorph into large.
Yeah, so I polymorph into a pit fiend and then wield the great stabby boy.
And then you fucking destroy the Tarrasque.
Right.
Yeah, options.
Yeah, we
Options.
got choice.
It's fine.
Polymorph.
I don't really care if Boots dies at this point.
Shut up. I told you, I'm going to make sure you live through this campaign.
Man, now you know exactly how Talon felt for like the last couple of months.
Yeah. I wouldn't care, but
I mean,
today was
at this point, a lot. I mean, if deaths happen and you're not quick about it, people are gonna die.
And stay dead.
Yeah. Like you guys are racking up those penalties.
I'm not letting anyone die, especially Boots. I will let everyone else die before I let Boots die.
Okay.
Talon's okay with this.
Okay. Target Boots. Got
Merrick is dying first.
And obviously, America's dying first.
As always. Aren't you the only one who hasn't died, or were you the first?
He's not.
I died plenty of times on the playtest.
Yeah, like every
He
playtest.
exclusively dies when I play him.
Who hasn't died yet? Myself?
Just you in America,
like,
I think.
Just you and Merrick.
Strix.
awesome.
Strix hasn't died.
Strix
Wait, no.
died so many times!
He's died 9 times. I have a counter for that.
I did most of those. Most
Yes,
of that
you
was
did.
me. Talon, while he has died before, his soul is restored to being normal again.
I can't wait till Kurdish dies in the final boss
I'm gonna-
fight, like 3 turns
Bye.
in.
See ya.
Goodbye, whoever's leaving.
I'm also late. Goodbye.
So,
Bye. Enjoy
three,
the bud.
three of
Yeah.
us have perfect souls.
I'm also going to. Catch
I-
y'all later.
I'm
Dear sweet God. Okay, I just. So that was this session of Avarice the Half-Caste. I. Like, I saw where this was gonna go. Just because I actually play a racist freaking character in this campaign, and I understand zealots thanks to that. Like, no, like, either we side with the angels, get a massive freaking angelic force to fight dragons, and purge a city, or we side with dragons that are actually kind of okay and not evil dicks, and have to kill a bunch of angels. Good God, Dungeons and Dragons is weird. Anyway, though, As usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If y'all did enjoy, great way of showing your support is by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course, share it with your friends. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty or something now. Something that doesn't require a crap ton of thought and planning. Just let me run at an enemy and shoot the crap out of them. Anyway, once again, thank you all for watching. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.